Welcome, everyone, to Towers and Gods, episode 39. We're happy to have you. Welcome to the conclusion of the Labyrinth arc. If you're new to the series, Towers and Gods is D&D plus Tower of God. You're free to stick around and watch this if you want to find out what we're all about, or we have an entire playlist with all of the previous episodes if you want to go back and catch up. So, I'm here with my amazing cast as usual. We have Isaiah as Kun Jong-se.
Yo.
We have Milios as Brac Bronson.
Hello there.
We have Sun Woo as Keseki Woo.
Yo.
We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everybody.
We have Other Joe as Damien Frog.
Dioda!
Oh my
Muda!
I wasn't ready.
Nobody was ready.
No one was ready for
That
that.
scared me so bad.
I
Oh
was
my
like, getting this
god.
Joe.
I think I'm awake now.
Hire this man to do all of your mudas.
Jeez. Amazing.
Don't say
All right.
no.
There's already a perfect video out there.
And we have, of course, our special guest, Ruka Samuels as Ace.
How do I follow that?
I know. I'm sorry.
You don't. Yeah. If you're after Other Joe, it just sucks. You just gotta say hi and get on with the episode.
Hi. You could muda him back and have a muda off.
That's true.
Oh my gosh. Dare approach me.
Pressure's on.
Oh.
And of course, Hannah, you have a new profile picture that everyone's talking about. It looks amazing, so
Thank
want to
you.
acknowledge that. Shout out to Yurino Yama, who is our artist for Towers and Gods. He's just kind of the best at everything they do. So, we're here. We're back. Last episode, we basically concluded everything that was happening in terms of the test itself. Brac Bronson making out of the cave. A couple casualties, unfortunately, but... You know, it's the tower. It happens. A few teams did manage to pass. Team Conqueror passed, Team Loud and Proud, and Team Recall. So, yeah, Brac has been reunited with everybody. Ace is now out of the labyrinth, which is a big deal. She's been stuck in there for who knows how long. And, of course, we ended the episode with Woo's master himself making an appearance, greeting Team Recall. So that's basically what happened. Any comments from anybody before we start?
Nervous, bro.
Buckle your
like
pantyhose, chat. Here we
Hair
go.
tuck.
Okay, we got the hair tuck. We got the hair
Possibly
tuck.
go wrong.
Bro, this is like
Is he
first day at
single?
school, bro. When like your parents drop you off and they linger too long and they're being a little too affectionate in front of your friends. You know? Ugh.
Fair enough. I guess we'll see how it goes down. We're gonna get started. What is that laugh, Hannah?
That was not me. That was
It's not gonna be like
Ruka.
school.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh,
then.
no, it wasn't me. It was Hannah.
Right,
No.
okay.
Stop this, Ruka. Slater.
But let's hop in here. So you literally just walked out of the testing bureau, and you're looking around. You're greeted by this man who walks up to you, and he hasn't officially introduced himself yet. But Woo, you lock eyes. You instantly. I mean, you see his entire outfit. You hear his voice, and you're shocked. But there he is in the flesh. Black cloak flapping in the wind. Hand on his hip, watching.
I've been using my staff to prop me up this whole time, so I drop that and kind of stumble for a second. And I just look at him wide-eyed. Why? Why are you here?
What? Get an old guy come see a student. You're looking good, he says and smiles at you.
I could be more drunk. I must be seeing things. Somebody tell me I'm seeing things. Nobody sees a man there in the road, right? The Bartimus potion is taking a toll on me.
I definitely do.
Man in the cape. Man in the cape, ponytail, quite handsome. I think we're seeing the same thing.
Exactly.
Oh, shucks, you're gonna make me blush. Woo, you're not gonna give your old man a hug?
As you can clearly see, I'm pretty sure every bone in my body is about to shatter.
And as you say that, he like zips over to you and just crushes you with a bear hug. Just holding you so tight. Slaps you on the back.
I just let out like a sigh, and it's very painful.
And then go ahead.
I was gonna say, but then you notice like a slight smirk on Wu's face, indicating that he is happy to see him.
And then as you do that, he lets go. Leaf, it's good to see you. And he opens his arms up and she goes on over. Zushi. And she gives him a hug. And everybody else. And his eyes fall on everybody as if he's known you all. And then it falls on Ace. Ooh, you didn't tell me you had a new teammate.
She's not... Never mind. You didn't answer my question.
He starts looking her up and down and kind of smiles a little bit.
She's got her veil up again since leaving the cave, but he kind of gives him a little wink back.
He just gives you a smirk. Feels like I've known you all my whole life. Woo, can't stop talking about you.
I've never said anything about any of them.
Oh, really? Frog, you're the one. He walks over to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. You're the one I've been itching to talk to.
Huh? No, you must mean this guy over here, and I point at Brac.
Oh, it's good to see you too, Brac. Now look,
I don't even know who you are.
How about we all get to know each other a little bit better? What do you say? There's a hot spring, they've got Hero Hill. This town's pretty nice.
I'm very familiar with what's in the town, Master. Why are you here?
I would
You
love
could have
to
called. As a matter of fact, you did call. And you sent me on a ridiculous wild goose chase. And then I ended up... You know what? It's not even important. If you were going to come, you should have said you were going to come it.
And he puts a hand on your head and starts like ruffling your hair. He's a good 4 inches taller. I don't need any excuse to come see you, Wu. You know that.
Everyone, this is my master, Zushi.
Pleasure to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you as well.
And he smiles, but for the first time his eyes fall on, well, second time since he called her cuz, his eyes fall on Eden. Good to see you again, Eden.
Eden immediately drops to her knees and puts her face first down in the dirt, hands out in front of her. I greet the son of Halua, the grandson of Ha-Yurin, head of her family, and snakehead of the great warriors. As a disgraced and unworthy exile of the family, I am at your mercy and discretion.
Eden, stop. He cuts you off.
Should you decide to execute your full authority...
He kneels down next to you. Eden, it's okay. I'm not here from the family.
Until then, I am your servant for anything you desire.
Looks like she didn't tell any of you, but that doesn't matter right now. Look, I just want to talk to all of you about a few things, and then I'll get on. But first of all, you all look beat. You just got done with a long test, and I don't want to interrupt you getting better. There's the hot springs, like I said, and I hear they can take all the stress out of your body within a few minutes. I haven't tried them myself. Go take a load off. We'll talk later. Sound good?
No, I'm really gonna need more of an explanation than that. You didn't say anything about this. I don't understand.
Since when have I ever told you everything about me coming and visiting you? It's fine. You're making a big deal out of this when really I just came to say a few things.
Well, if that's the case, I guess I'm a little less stressed. Look, like you said, I'm tired. I'll meet with you after I bathe and sleep.
Sounds good. Meanwhile, I'll be over at Hero Hill. But don't worry, we'll have plenty of time to catch up and get to know each other better. I also have a couple stories about Wu that you might be interested in hearing. So, your call.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Sounds lovely.
Delusional. He's getting delusional in his old age, I'm telling you.
Alright, take care, regulars. And he turns around, his cloak flapping in the wind, and heads over to Hero Hill.
Ace will go over to Eden.
She's still
And
on her knees,
offer-
face in the dirt.
Yeah, and is gonna try to get her up. He's gone.
Are you okay?
She like slowly stands up. I have to attend to him. And she
Whoa. Let's. We'll meet up with him later, right?
As my duty as an exile, I have to serve him.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's a load of BS. You don't have to serve anybody.
Look, I don't know what any of this means, but if he says that you don't have to do what you're saying you have to do, then he means it. So let's just all go get some rest, yeah?
Zushi's
And
a
they got
good
the
guy.
vibe
Yeah.
that he didn't want to be attended anyways, so let's worry about that later. Let's just get some rest.
Okay.
Victor helps you up from the ground, kind of steadying you. Where's everyone heading? Eden, where do you want to go?
Ace is beside her as well.
I'll go wherever you guys go.
Honestly, I think the hot springs sound pretty good right now. If what Zushi said is right, then might take a load off. Leave some of the stress.
Look, none of us have taken a bath in over a week. If you're not going to the hot springs, I really question what you're doing with your life.
Exactly.
I could use some time to get to know you. We should go to the hot springs.
Absolutely. Welcome to the team. Let's go. And he starts leading Eden over there. And I'm assuming everyone follows, or are there some people who are staying behind?
Brac been gone. Brac been there like ever since he said, "I don't know who you are."
Okay,
Like,
he
he's not
said,
there.
sure. He said, got you. Okay. So you're off at the hot springs. Is that where you headed?
Yeah, I'm already there.
Right. Sounds good. And Jong, are you heading there too?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Everyone heads in. Same old lady that greeted the couple of you that had been there before leads you to a couple of hot springs. There's like a men's section, a women's section, and there's a unisex section. And yeah, you see Brac. Brac, where are you? You're already in the hot spring?
Yup, already in the hot spring.
All right.
How did you get here so fast?
I mean, you guys were talking. It looked like someone very important to your life, so I just thought that I would want to clean young man's blood off of me, as well as Team Hero's blood off of me. It's a lot. It was stinky in that cave.
But it's a bath though, so that means it's just a bath of blood now.
Join us. Blood for the blood god, join us.
I think I'll sit this one out and enjoy from the sidelines.
I don't know what any of that means, but I'm getting in.
Victor
Ace
gets
will,
in
like,
as well.
Motion for Eden to go over to the girl side.
And she follows.
Leaf also follows. Victor, he has his shirt off. He's just happiest moment of his life as he slides into the hot springs and he just puts his head back, head's behind his head.
Nice, isn't it? A place where your shirt should be off for once.
Listen, it was hot, okay? Stop making a big deal out of it.
All right, bro. I'm just saying. You look like you were trying to flex. That's all.
Says the guy who sleeps naked despite
Sleeps
everyone's
naked in the
wishes.
comfort of my own room. Thank you very much. I don't recall stripping down.
You've shared rooms with pretty much all of us at this point, and that doesn't change anything.
Right, because it's my room. And your room, or whoever else happens to be there.
Sure. Got you. Jong, what do you think of this place?
And Jong is just sitting on like the outside of the tub. He's not actually in.
You're not Jong. Come on. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I'm perfectly fine here, thanks.
There's dry blood on your face.
And I'll wash it off when we get back to the lodging.
Brac tries to splash John.
Thank
So I
you.
gotta roll for it? If I gotta roll for it, I'll do it.
I don't think so. I don't think Jong is making an effort to like.
No.
If you want to roll for like how do you want? Are you like sending a ton or? Like a
I'm
huge-
taking as much as I can with my mighty hands, and I'm just creating a wave behind me to splash him with it.
Roll strength for me. Roll strength. Let's do it. Why not?
God. Hold up. Sakunto? 16.
16. It's a pretty big. It's a pretty big amount of. It's a pretty big wave. Huge splash. It soaks you, Jong. Just completely soaks you.
Jong, it looks, well, soaked and very unamused. He just turns to Brac. Thank you, Brac. That's what I know. That's what I wanted.
See, but now that you're already wet, you might as well come in.
I'm fine, Victor. I'm perfectly fine right out here. Thank you.
Hey, Jong.
Are you intimidated by my? Never mind. Go ahead.
Jong,
No, absolutely not.
Did you
Whatever
drop
the
that?
end of that sentence was, no.
Hey, Jong, bro, did you drop that right there? Wu points down, like, right at Jong's feet.
Drop what?
And as he says that, I use my staff to trip him into the hot spring.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna say, roll sleight of hand, Woo, and John.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, can I
do you
roll like
wanna-
a counter?
You can roll acrobatics to try to like. Dodge
Okay,
The incoming.
acrobatics?
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
Plus.
I heard that's a big number. I heard.
I'm fighting for my life out here, bro.
It's a pretty big deal. Yeah.
You're denying
Alright.
friendship.
That's a 17, bro.
17.
All right, hold on. Let me
Jong
get
out here denying friendship. We try and get this man out here to wash away his worries.
friendship. Sometimes you just don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? All right, where's my character sheet? Ooh, wait, what did you get, Woo?
17.
19.
So as you go for the staff, John jumps over it and lands back where he was standing.
Good one, Woo. I definitely wouldn't have expected you to do something so underhanded.
If my reaction time wasn't so dulled right now, you'd be in the water.
Damien, what are you doing during all of this?
Yes, I'm getting my lifeguard costume out, and I'm getting ready to enforce the rules.
Oh no!
Okay. Sounds good.
I wish I had an actual whistle on me, but I don't.
Okay, we can imagine.
There's no frog whistle? What?
We'll say Race Velger has the little
Yeah,
whistle.
There has to be a frog whistle.
Yeah,
Can I borrow the whistle, buddy? No,
I
you want to
see.
blow the whistle? All right, fine. You can be the whistleblower.
All right. Damien, I'm pretty sure it's shallow enough that we don't need a lifeguard. I think we're all good, but appreciate the thought.
I'm not here to save you from drowning. I'm here to enforce the pool rules.
Which are?
No splashing, no tripping, no pushing people into the water.
Okay, 2
So,
out of
like-
3 are already broken.
So, like, everything that they do.
You failed at your job.
What? I was getting ready.
The job if you're not getting paid.
Well, it's not going to happen again on my watch.
You guys are actual idiots.
Brac tries to splash Damien.
Hey!
Okay, we're. Oh, you want to roll for this one too? Let's roll.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That is a 22.
All right.
Joe at the
Damien,
beginning of this. We're only gonna roll like 2 times.
Those are the 2 rolls for the whole session. Damien, you're soaked head to toe.
I violated your rules again.
This is when you blow the whistle, Racefelger.
Spelger just is. He does
Little
not.
frog,
blow the
little frog, little frog, little frog. Join us. The water is fine. I have popcorn.
It's blood water, Racefelger. I just want you to know.
Roll persuasion, Brack. Brax, go for it.
Well,
12. Race Belger, you see him kind of edge toward the water, but then he just hops back on Damien's shoulder and then blows the whistle.
Oof.
Nice one, buddy. What?
Is that you, Hannah?
It was.
Okay, I figured.
Oh, I thought that was Joe.
No.
I provide the Foley. You're welcome.
Thank you. So while this is happening, we're gonna cut to the girl side of things. Ah, it feels so good. Leaf slides in. Eden, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to pry about everything that happened, but I just want to make sure you know that Zushi really is a good guy.
I know he is. But he's a member in good standing, and I have to show him the respect and honor that is due to him.
That's BS. Ace will like slide in beside her, just her chest wrapped and her king is detached from her. And so she just will slide him beside Eden and be like, what was that about?
I was, exiled from my family. I lost all titles, recognition, standing.
You mean like one of the big families?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. So, let me guess, exiled out of good favor, so now you have to kiss the ground they walk on whenever you see someone who is, like you said, in good standing?
Yeah.
And that Zushi guy, which sorry if he's family, but very fine. He's wait, yeah,
he's a ladies'
family.
man, all right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. That does put a damper on things.
I still can't believe you're related. I've known him for so many years now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's quite a coincidence.
Tower gets weirder every day.
That's
yes,
for sure.
Yeah. Any member in good standing can execute me on sight.
Well.
So I have to follow protocol.
Do you, though? Like, it didn't take away your weapons, did they?
I didn't leave with any. I
No
had
special
power.
skills?
No.
Then how have you climbed?
I should have been executed that day, but my father stepped in, and I was exiled instead. And I was sent to some village somewhere in the tower. I couldn't even tell you where. And I was there for hundreds of years.
Interesting.
So I never had anything. I was never good at anything. I showed no promise, no shinsu abilities, nothing.
Oh well. If you're the leader of the group, as I've heard rumors of, I'm sure there's more to you than that.
Not anymore. They all still think I am, but I'm not. Just constantly make bad decisions and get people killed.
That's the way of the tower, but, I mean, everyone made it out on your team, right? For the last test?
Well, yeah, but that was on Brac's own volition, which I keep trying to teach them that they have their own unique and good leadership qualities, but they seem to fall back on my flawed and really bad decisions.
Eden,
I think those are good.
I know they can get a bit extreme sometimes, but you really were a good leader. You don't have to be the leader if you don't want to be, but don't say that your decisions were bad. If it weren't for you, I don't know if we would have made it this far. In fact, I know we wouldn't have been able to.
Y'all doubt yourselves too much. You would have been just fine.
Listen, I don't know much about you or your team, but if you're preaching not doubting oneself, but you're talking like how you're talking now about yourself, it's kind of hard to accept on the receiving end. I mean, how can you give out that advice if you don't follow it yourself?
I don't know, maybe it's the selfish or arrogant ambition of mine, but I try to help people feel the way I always wanted to feel. So I try to help them as best I can.
Pretty honorable.
Honorable, foolish, arrogant. Goes by a lot of different things, but more importantly, that goodwill did get me into trouble, but also brought me a good thing. And the team likes to say that I adopted him, but it did lead us to taking care of Young and learning about you.
Ace slowly starts to sink under the water.
She grabs her by her armpit, is like,
Strong grip, strong grip. See, you say you don't have anything, but that grip's pretty strong. So
it's a family trait.
I only got one arm. Let's.
Well, don't drown yourself. But
I was not drowning. I was simply sliding down for dramatic effect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you all took care of him.
He's a good kid.
Yeah.
A really good kid. And he's
Yeah.
got
He really is. We're happy to be friends with him.
Mm-hmm.
I know. He's a good guy. That's why I worry. That's all. Because good people don't tend to, last very long.
No, they don't. They really don't.
So.
That's why if you want me to help you get back in contact with him or meet back up with him, I'd love to help you with that, but only if you're ready and if you want.
Well, about that, Ace definitely looks a bit, conflicted.
What's wrong?
It's not. What?
I know Young hasn't responded yet, but he's gonna be so excited to meet up with you again, and I'm sure we'll meet up again soon.
That's the thing. You can't. And she'll kind of look around, make sure no one's eavesdropping. Okay, so I want to see him again. I really do. But I can't.
Why not?
I'm in a bit of legal trouble. I guess you could say. I don't know how much Young told you about me, but
He only said good things.
yeah, he would. Listen, I do certain things for a living to ensure that Young and I could climb and survive, and when did he tell you about the necklace?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stole that and I got caught. And a lot of things happened. So in accordance to one of my sentences, I cannot see anyone explicitly from the Linquist family. And I heard that he was a Linquist now. It wasn't like that when I left. So I guess for context, how How much do I tell you guys? This is a bad idea.
Hey,
We're
you
not
can
gonna-
just
Mhm.
you can just tell us whatever you want or don't want. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna push you for anything, but I understand where you're coming from.
See, that's where we can relate a bit.
Yeah.
What if you just met him in secret or something?
I could. I mean, I'm likely going to try. I don't like being told what to do, and I don't like being an object. It doesn't sit right with me, so
You're not.
I technically am.
Really? You still are? I thought you were.
It's semi-complicated, but after the linguist, and you kind of notice that she's like very nervous about this. She's trying to figure out how to say it. She's kind of flittery. She's kind of like playing with her good hand, the string and stuff. The linguist, the family, they sold me to Jahad's army, and one thing led to another. I was made to climb by myself. They said that they would grant me some form of freedom if I completed this test. It was crystallized. A lot of fun stuff. And basically, if I meet up with someone of the linguist family, if they see me or am I caught interacting, the guards, Jahad's army, those people, they threatened. I won't make it out this time.
I don't
So
know
I
if
have
you
to
know
decide.
this, but after what we did on the 20th floor, the Linquist family pretty much lost all the power they had. Their influence is almost gone.
But it still exists through So Young.
Well,
At least that's what I heard.
technically, if he is truly the heir, then couldn't he rescind that order?
An heir?
I mean, if he's technically the only Lindquist left with a claim to the power of the family.
It really depends on Leaf, Astrid, and Bo, though.
They're still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They were incarcerated the last time we saw them.
Screw those guys. What about anyone else from the family? What did y'all do?
We took their test.
There's still a
We
chance, though. Sorry, Eden.
Nah, I just said we were dumb enough to fall into their test.
There's still a chance that the three children, the other linguists, maybe they'd be okay with Sil Young doing that. Sil Young said he was going to give them a chance, and she kind of looks around. And they might even be climbing with him.
With Leaf?
Well, I don't know. Sil Young hasn't told me all the details. He said he wanted to keep it somewhat of a secret, but...
we're
Yes,
gonna
yes,
have to have a talk with him.
Because he knew if I found out, if I were alive somewhere, that I would
I
come
don't think
back
it's
and I
really
would
that big
find
of a
him. And I,
deal.
would...
I think it's okay.
I know you guys have said, at least Brac said, that Sil Young's changed, but Sil Young is still Sil Young, and I was the one who made the tough decisions of, hey, let's not let these bad people, climb with us. Even though that's a kind of subjective thing, but still, it's not. If I see their faces again, that could get me in jail. I'm gonna die. I'm
No,
gonna try to see him
you're not
again.
gonna
and-
die.
Hey. Like, Eden puts a hand on her shoulder. I won't let that happen, okay?
Yeah, but see, it's hard for me to kind of believe that when just a few minutes ago your face was kissing the dirt in front of one of the 10 families. So I have not fun bonds with them either.
Well, I'm not
This
one
is
anymore, so it doesn't matter.
This is fine.
Hey,
What did they...
we
what did they
kept
do to
Silly
you?
Young safe. I'll keep you safe too.
Okay, Eden. You seem like a nice person. Leaf, what was that?
What did the Lindquist family do to you?
You remind me a lot of Still Young, and I don't know how much I should
You don't have
disclose.
to tell me if you don't want to. Sorry.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal to me. This sort of thing is my life in the tower. It's not anything to conceal. I may be a crook, but I'm honest in most things. They do what families do, what the power families do. You know, I don't know how long I was there. It was not fun. It was painful. So, but they didn't get anything out of me. I was just held there for a long time and tortured by their skulker or whatever.
Oh.
Amongst other things.
Leaf looks over at Eden.
She'll never bother you again.
Oh, did you,
Yeah.
take care of him?
During the test. Tried to, abscond with Leaf and Young, and, my rage got the better of me.
Back that? That was not fun. They weren't nice people. I did steal Leaf's needle, though.
I'd stole some of his fingernails when he wouldn't give me answers, so...
Yeah, we'll get along fine.
I almost forgot about that. Jeez.
We broke the DM already.
Wow.
Kind of lean back. Like, okay, yeah, like we could... Okay, I was kind of nervous because, like I said, first impressions weren't terribly up there, but I think we'll get along really well. But what's with I do have one more question though. What's with blue so much blue hair? There's so much blue hair in this team.
That started back on the second floor.
They're really not. Well, I mean, Leaf kind of catches herself. They're good teammates, and you don't have to worry about them. Trust me.
I'm gonna just from disposition alone worry about them. But I'm giving, because you guys saved Still Young, and because he would be upset with me if I mistreated his friends or caused too much trouble. I'm gonna try to give it a chance. I am, but if I'm just a little bit edgy or don't worry about it. I just
Hey, you don't have to explain yourself. You just do and be however you are. No judgment here.
Also, now that I think about it, Eden, would you would you mind doing me a little favor?
Sure.
Are you still sort of like team leader position? Like no one would dare question you?
No.
You know, something along the sorts that if I were to give you an item, you would not hand it over to them?
Yeah, sure.
At that moment, Brac Wave walks into there.
Hey, this is girls only. You don't know the state of our undress.
Sir!
Brac doesn't care. He does not look over there. He does not look over there. He rummages through her clothing. He takes the gem and runs.
She's not stupid. It's still in her chest. It's still in the wrap, buddy.
So
She's
Brac,
not stupid.
You look through the clothes and you don't find it. You don't find it anywhere.
Thing just like pops up and slaps.
Or pops up and flat.
The arm attachment.
Brac, what are you doing?
Remembers from the cave exactly where she stashed it, and he leaps in the water after.
No diving in the pool.
He's gonna eat me!
Eden like instinctively had already like shielded her from the wave of water that came from an 8-foot man jumping in a tiny hot spring.
Leaf also restrains him with her vines, holding Brac back. Brac, don't! Come on! Later, okay?
In Eden's arms, like he wants in my chest. Let him take it away!
Hey, no roughhousing in the pool.
Brac, you want her chest?
Hurry, Smoker, now
get
when you blow the
out!
whistle. Blow the whistle now.
Whistle, 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 over and over. Thank you.
If I had known the boys were invited to this side, you should have just said so.
It's because I'm
come on,
protecting Eden.
Victor.
Help him! Protect me!
Eden, like, in even with all the claw marks and like bruises and stuff that she has on her, like scoops Ace up out of the water and just like hightails it into the locker room.
Hey, no running in the by the pool.
Make me!
Damien, this isn't a pool.
She
And-
slams the door and locks it.
And in the locker, okay, so you make it outside, and then there's like one area locker room, and you hear Zushi go, "Well, I heard there was some partying going on over here," and he's like undressed, just wearing his underwear. I heard there was a bit of a ruckus.
Eden is just, she's in her underwear as well, and just like holding Ace in her underwear, and they're just dripping wet.
I would wave, but
No, by all means, by all means. He points toward the door. By all means.
Eden is just
the one I'm hold under with.
Eden is just bright flipping red. What are you?
Just let it happen, Eden. Keep running.
I'm out.
I've got a million stuffed in my chest. We gotta go. Ah! It just runs.
Okay. The two of them just bolt out of the hot springs. The old lady says, "Ah, ah," and that's all you hear.
And on her way out, she does slap Zushi on the back of his neck.
Okay.
Could have gone for the butt. I mean, just saying.
He's my cousin, Ace. That's weird.
Team.
What is happening right now?
You can do that. I was holding on to you enough.
That's what's happening.
Wait,
We can
hold
circle.
up, hold up.
We can circle back around, Ace, if you want.
No. I gotta
Okay,
secure this first, and then we can talk about the
Okay.
cousin butts. It's fine. You gotta hold.
Brac just yells towards Wu and Damien. She stole the gem from me. It was a gem that was worth half a million points. She stole the gem from me.
How
gotta
did
get
you
it back.
let her steal from you?
Did you have
See
the
how
gem-
short she is? She's
did you have the
nimble.
gem in a locker? Because you're supposed to put all your valuables in a locker before you go into the pool.
Apparently she didn't. She stashed it on her chest. I remember it from when we were in the cave.
Brack, did you think right now was the absolute best time to settle whatever the hell this is?
Yes, because she's naked. She's naked and opportunity struck. She was just
You didn't.
should've
The opportunity didn't
released-
strike. You jumped in.
You should have told us beforehand. We could have done recon. At least made sure the gem was actually in her belongings. Instead, you barged in here, caused a commotion. For what?
Listen,
the
I don't
perfect
mean to
opportunity.
interrupt, but I heard there
What are
was.
you doing here?
I just want to jump in the hot spring. All right, I'm tired too. All right.
No, you
Stop
might as well.
talking.
Brack's already ruined it.
You're supposed to be at Hero Hill. Why are you half naked in the hot spring now?
I heard there was something going on. I wanted to join in on the fun. What's the big deal?
1 hour, Hero Hill. And I just
He
storm
slides in. He slides in. Don't mind him. He's all moody right now. He's always like this whenever I arrive unexpectedly. So, anyone else gonna join me? Looks around. Everyone else is out of the pool at the moment. He's the only one in there. They're all just kind of looking over at him.
Brack turns back at the group, looks at the pool, blood for the blood god, and he jumps in.
Okay.
No jumping in.
Victor
No
slides on
respect
in.
for the
too.
rules.
He slides in. So, you're Wu's master, huh? That's right. Well, I got any questions about Wu? Because I've got plenty of stories. No, that's okay, says Victor. I think we should save that for when Wu is here, you know? See how he reacts. And Zushi kind of nods. I like you, kid. But the rest of you. How are you enjoying your climb with my little pupil?
It's pretty cool.
I hope he's been behaving himself. Let's not kid ourselves. I know he's not.
Absolutely not.
Well, he did try to seduce a mistress on the 21st floor. It was pretty interesting. Her son was into it for some strange reason. I didn't understand why, but
Did he succeed?
It-
Did
Wu,
he succeed?
where did you go, Wu?
She did
Whoa.
grab my butt above the table.
Whoa.
Just saying.
Victor
Whoa.
says, you know, I did hear that there was something going on between those two. And Zushi says, I knew it. Taught him everything I know. Look, I know me arriving here might be a little bit surprising for some of you, but seriously, I just want you to feel relaxed. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I just had some info that I wanted to share. Some info, he looks over at Damien, that was supposed to be shared with the group, but apparently not.
Oh, right.
What do you mean?
Reporter
I forgot.
girl, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Some of us are in the top 10 E rank regulars.
Wait, What?
Actually, I would say 4 of us, most of us, have made it into the top 10.
Wait. Where did you hear this?
Oh, from Janice. You remember when everyone was like, Janice, everybody split, and I didn't think about that fast enough like you guys did?
No.
That's what she told me.
Go on.
Really? Hold on. Let me guess. He sits up straight. Number 5. 4? 3. Tell me, Damien, I can't contain my excitement. Come on.
I don't remember the order exactly.
Well,
but
great.
number 1 is some guy or some person called the Rose Who Slithers or something.
Ooh.
Who slithers in thorns.
Sounds mysterious.
Is that a first name? First and last name?
I don't really know. And number 10 was unnamed.
Damien, do you remember any useful names or information from this list?
Oh, Victor was on that list as well.
See, I knew it.
It was weird because it was so funny, but I don't know why it was funny. Thinking about it now.
Really?
Yeah, I could have sworn I heard the ghosts of everybody behind me just laughing when they heard that name, but it was so
Maybe
weird.
they were upset that I had such a high placement.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Jong, I bet you didn't even make the list, alright? Don't talk.
For your information, smartass, I don't want to make the list.
Sure. Deep down, we all want to make the list. So, Mr. Zushi, do you know the order? Look, if Damien can't remember, I'm gonna wait for all of us to be together before I tell you all. Alright? This is important information for all of us. So, let's be patient, enjoy the bath, maybe take a nap, and we'll talk later.
You hear a crash from inside the locker room.
And he starts snoring, like, as soon as his head hits the pavement. Or hits the rock.
We're like, we stashed the gem and we're like collecting our clothes now.
Yes.
Okay.
Snuck back. This is like attaching King back onto her arm.
So you're back in the bathhouse?
Yes, we're in the
Okay,
locker room.
okay. Perfect. You're the only two there.
Should
What
we
happened
go
to the
back?
What happened to like the little one? Did we like leave her? Oh.
We might have left her.
It was a lot, okay? He's a big guy.
Yeah, and you're not the smallest thing to carry either, but that's
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
yeah, you are shorter, but I was
Yeah, I
very
know.
impressed. I was very impressed. I had the one arm, it was great.
Yeah, we did great.
But see, this is a small taste of why I have a record. But we stashed it. We
You
stashed
did?
it. He cannot get it.
Nope.
We're a team now. See?
Yeah.
Get along. Good. Now we got to sneak back. Are we sneaking back?
Are we? I mean, you kind of were eyeing my cousin a little bit.
Oh, for sure, 100%. Would
You know, I
definitely-
do romantic couplings as a coping mechanism, and I have a lot to cope with right now. So,
She like narrows her eyes, like, aren't you with the coon?
no. He broke
You're not
that
with
off.
anyone, but you do like the romance thing.
Yeah. Best matchmakers are terrible at love.
I mean, he has a very shiny flask, and I don't have.
And
a
it's in
flask.
this locker room. And he's asleep.
Amazing. She's gonna start rummaging.
You look and you don't find anything from Zushi's in the locker room.
Where's the dude stash his clothes?
Can I assist her? Because I have some history with
Yeah.
Zushi.
Sure, roll small.
Is this-
investigation.
Okay. Oh no. Where's my character sheet? Oh, it's a natural 19 plus.
My investigation.
Oh, plus 5. That's 24. Hi.
24. Okay, so you find Zip. Nothing.
Wow.
Zilch, nothing.
Damn.
Nothing of Zushi's whatsoever.
Anything
Do we
of anyone
find
else's?
anyone else?
Well, I could let the cast respond. I mean, did you leave all your stuff in the locker room? I know Jong is wearing the same outfit.
I didn't. I just stripped in front of the bath and I left
Sure,
with my
okay.
stuff. So yeah.
All right. Brack, how about you?
Oh, all my stuff is, well, my harpoon is in my inventory, and my clothes are just in the men's bathhouse. Right now, we're lounging in the women's bathhouse.
Right.
Damn, power move.
Says equality here.
Shit's taken.
Anything
Right, 'cause
from
he's-
Damien?
What?
Our
No,
Damien's lighthouse is nearby.
What? I keep those with
Has
me.
he stashed anything in the locker room?
I would keep everything in my inventory. And I didn't go into the pool. I didn't undress. I'm just a lifeguard now.
You changed into a lifeguard outfit, hence the changing, so we had to
but
ask.
I do that with the staff on my finger.
What?
Okay, that's news to me, but okay,
I
sure.
was gonna say, have you informed Joe of this?
Haven't
above
seen
the
that
table?
yet, but
I work really hard to be able to snap things into existence with my fingers.
All right,
He
well,
had to leave something behind.
Ace will if no one's left anything behind, Ace will just be like, God dang it. Okay, well, how about we cause some mischief back at them since they took our bathhouse? We could sneak in, sabotage, something. I saw does that purple-haired man have a little familiar?
He has an anima, yeah.
Shinwei.
So does Shinwei. So does Wu, but his are not physical. But
Can they sneak back and peek into the girls' room to see who's
Sure.
around?
Sure.
I
Yep.
just imagine Ace and Eden's head. Ace's head's on top of Eden's. We just both peek.
Sure,
around
you
the
just
corner.
peek around the corner.
Exactly.
Yeah, you see all the boys. All the boys are in there. You see Zushi zonked and everyone else doing their own thing.
Is Race Velger in view?
Yes, on Damien's shoulder.
Yeah,
Just
I've been
ready.
building. I've been building a really high chair for me to sit on and watch people from above.
Okay. Sounds good.
So what sort of mischief do you normally do? She'll whisper to Eden.
I don't, because I'm
Don't?
the mom of the group.
Why?
Because they're a bunch of toddlers and they need help.
All right, well, we're gonna loosen you up a bit. Follow my lead, and she goes and tackles Damien into the water.
On my high chair?
She's 6 foot. I mean, she can get to you.
Are you in the high chair? You said you were building it.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's true. Okay. So we can do a contested roll here if you'd like, Damien. You want to try to resist this tackle into the water?
I don't think I see it coming.
Okay,
so.
sure. That's fair. Damien just gets tackled into the water, but the big splash and all the yelling and stuff, Zushi still zonked.
In slow motion, and classical music is playing as I'm falling into the water.
Oh my gosh.
What the? No!
Okay.
Oh, see, this is why we need decompressing episodes. These are fun. And
top
Yes.
tier.
that was the plan. That was the extent of the plan.
You tackled me into the blood water! Ah!
I did. And she looks over to where Eden is, where is she?
So
Why
is
did
there
you do that?
is there anyone I can
Nice
tackle?
to meet you.
Jong,
It's just-
Jong is prime, he's not in the water. He's sitting
All right,
there.
John.
I mean, Jong is sitting down, and he would almost assuredly have seen this coming.
Contested roll.
Contested rolls.
All right,
Who's
all right.
stronger?
All right.
What do we have to roll?
Are we strength checking?
Oh, yeah, strength check.
Just a
Yes,
strength
you
check?
just wrestle, yeah.
Give Eden this. Let's go. She needs this win.
Zhang, what did you roll?
Hold on. Let me get my strength. It's gonna be a 18.
19.
You're wrestling as hard as you can, Jong, but the power of Eden is too much. And I'm gonna say both of you, Eden, you're gonna have to also tumble in.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so you go tumbling into the
I'm
water.
basically copying what Ace is doing.
Sure,
I had a
okay.
little more of a fight on my hands.
Yes,
I
a little
love the
more.
influence so much.
Just a big old splash.
As they both splash into the water, Brac just goes, "Yes, worthy sacrifices to the blood god," as they fall into the pool.
You then hear a voice from the entrance say, "Blood god?" And you see Taki and Dan at the entrance to the hot spring.
Goes underwater.
Hey, Rabbit!
Hey, sorry. And he's kind of leaning on Dan. We just wanted to see what was happening over on the women's side. But why are you?
Why? Like, Eden pops it out of the water. Why the women's
Because
side?
we heard the dudes over here and we figured there was something going on. I mean, it just gets the rules, right?
She puts her hands on her hips. Something was going on over here. Are you looking for your fellow hero friends?
I was looking for Ace. Thank you very much.
You were?
No,
Eden
not in
grabs
that. No,
Ace
no,
and
no.
hauls her up out of the water. Here she is.
That's not what I. Oh God. Hey. Sorry. It's not. Can we talk?
Ace is like still half dressed and is trying to look very nonchalant, like in Eden's like scruff hold, like yeah, sure. What's up? Yeah.
Taki's like, look, so if you wanted to, we could just talk for a second, Sure,
Taki. Eden like, come on, come here, Ace. She like hops up out of the water with Ace.
Oh no.
And like grabs Taki's chin and turns
This
it.
might have gone to your head.
Are you
Hey, what are you?
Are you blushing?
Dan kind of steps forward. Hey, get off him. No, it's fine. Come on.
Dan?
Hey,
Didn't I beat you like 4 times at Reggie's? Shush.
It was 3. Okay, let's just talk. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Here, Eden, you can.
Oh no, I'm your
Dan?
guard. I'm your guard, milady.
No, I wanted. It'd be better if it was private.
It's fine. Let me see what's up, and I will report back to you later. Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll go retackle Damien. He's getting out of the water.
Oh yes,
I think I
get him. And if you can get his hair tie.
I think I got the blood water in my mouth.
Bam!
None of you have any respect for the rules of the pool.
No one cares, Damien. This floor is at our mercy.
I was holding up a
After all they did to us, we can do whatever we
I
want.
worked really hard to get the sunscreen just right on my nose.
There's no sun in here.
I didn't actually have it, so I had to go buy one.
Oh my.
Damien, don't you have Froggy sunscreen just at your beck and call like everything else?
Ace is so proud. So proud.
Oh my god.
Everything at my disposal.
Could have went any better.
Gosh.
Okay.
I love that he's gone through like a whole life.
Can I sleight of hand his hair tie? Because Ace told me to.
Sure, Damien.
One conversation with Ace and Eden's turned into a villain.
Yeah, I know.
She's
quick.
There's not many.
She's had a
girls in
day.
the club, okay.
Damien, roll counter sleight of hand, please.
If,
time we
if this
took
is
it
what
back.
Eden needs to feel better, then by all means.
Please retitle the stream Damien's Worst Day.
Damien's not
The day
so great.
Damien got fired.
The final days, Damien.
Final
Right.
lifeguard.
One day as a lifeguard. He lasted like 1 hour.
What's your sleight of hand, Eden? What's your roll?
I got a 14.
Yeah, she gets her hair tied, Damien. Sorry.
What?
Man.
Do with that what you will. All right. So while
They
those
look
shenanigans
wonderful.
are happening, Taki he leads you over to like the men's area, but doesn't like go into the water or anything. Sorry, kind of coughs. How you feeling?
It's good to get fresh air.
Yeah. Listen, so I didn't know this when it happened, but my team was telling me and just kind of heard it. But apparently you saved me after the test, or during the test. Sorry,
Yeah.
at the end with the all that stuff with freaking
Yeah.
Genbu and.
She like slightly turns because like she's just got the chest wrap, and you clearly see that she's not been healed up yet. All the
Yeah, he's looking worse for it too.
yeah, it was nothing.
But like you took a lot, and if you hadn't done that, I might have died.
Oh yeah, you would have most definitely died.
I would have been dead, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that, so thanks. He kind of blushes. Thanks a lot.
You're a weird one. But, in a good way. In a good way. You're not like, some other great family kids I've come across. So.
Listen, not that anyone can replace the teammate that we lost, but just so you know, there's always a spot open for you in Loud and Proud.
Could you handle being so close to me?
What?
Would
What
we?
would that have to do with anything?
I don't know, man. I'm just thinking about dynamics and teams, and I don't know. I might be too much. I might distract you.
No, what? Come on, stop kidding around about this. I'm serious.
Who's to say I'm joking?
Look, I'm sure Woo's team already swooped you up.
No. Well, technically they did just swoop me up, but like in a more physical sense.
But, okay.
But no, actually, I've not committed to any team yet, so I might think about it.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, sure. And she'll just stare at him.
Oh, that was basically it.
Okay. I guess it does make up for you not saying goodbye to me.
I didn't mean. I was sorry.
You were worse for wear. I'm just giving you a hard time because it's fun.
Yeah. I don't know. That whole test, I think, is gonna stick with me for a long time. I don't know about the rest of you, but it was brutal. You know.
It could have been a lot worse. So I actually think we got the lucky end of it. But for what it's worth, I hope it does stick with you. You can learn a lot from those tests, and I think, at least from what I saw, you had some realizations. And I don't think I would have saved you otherwise.
Wow. Thanks, I guess. I did learn a lot. But I still wish it didn't happen. If it didn't happen, then maybe Beryl would still be alive.
Yeah, but you got the rest of your team, so
Yeah.
least you can do is improve and keep going up with the ones
Right.
who are. Yeah.
That's true. So, just let me know if you want to join Team Loud and Proud. Sorry. Team
Are
Loud
you
and Proud.
okay?
I'm fine.
You should
Yeah.
you should join them in the sauna. Get some of that
Okay.
achiness.
Promise not to tackle me?
No such promises ever.
That might hurt a little bit if you did. So
Probably.
I'd
Just
appreciate it
don't-
if you didn't do that, you know.
Just don't say anything stupid and I won't tackle you. Or do, you might like it. And she'll walk away.
He's just mumbling and stuttering as you walk away.
And then you hear,
No. Clapping. Okay.
smooth, bro. Real smooth.
You were listening?
You know, it really pains me to think of the fact that nobody seems to check their surroundings when they want to have private talks. Yeah, I was listening. I came over here because my master went over to the girl's side and ruined my bath. But, like I was saying, good job.
Yeah,
I realize you moved that quickly. Silion might not like that, but you know what? I'm here for you.
There's nothing to. Who's still young?
Wouldn't you like to know young hair? I'll tell you all about it. But first, you know you fucked up, right?
Huh? How? I mean, I'm not even trying to do anything. I'm not.
Do you have her number?
Why would I? Have
Any way for her to
number?
contact you?
I don't want to contact her. I just,
So how is she supposed to find you and get in contact about?
We're gonna
It's
be
loud and
leaving
proper.
this village tomorrow. I figured this would be a good time to just, make sure.
And then I pat him on the back. Well, next time, maybe you wait till that moment to shoot your shot, and maybe you won't be coughing like a blithering fool the whole time. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure she does seem interested. I'm sure she would love to join Team Loud and Proud. I know I
She's
love
just
them.
gonna slide next to Zushi. Why is he saying that?
Okay,
And just
okay.
sit there.
They're out of
Oh
my
no,
sight.
we're in the boy
Yeah,
side.
Right.
Perfect. She's still gonna do that.
Okay. It's just
This is a
meanwhile.
fourth sentence.
Right. No, but did you you called me bro?
You heard me call you that before. Yeah, I called you bro. You're my brother, right?
His eyes get teary. Thanks, man. Sorry, I was
Don't
out
cry.
of it earlier. I'm not crying. I'm happy. I'm just happy.
Look, you're a good kid, Taki. I might have judged you unfairly, and I definitely mistreated you. It was my own prejudice, but you proved yourself, and I can't lie. I do kind of love you. Even if you are an idiot.
Does that mean you're gonna hire me again for Reggie's?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, it was worth a try.
This is not a family business, unfortunately, Taki. Nepotism doesn't fly here, and I have business partners that would kill me if I even suggested that you come back to work for us.
Well, Dan's really competent, and he's not family.
No.
so-
As a matter of fact, you should have. No. If you drop Dan, there might be a chance. With Dan, it's 100% no.
Dan's a good guy. He's the most loyal dude you'll ever know.
Look, I like Dan, and then like somewhere in the distance, Dan sneezes. But he's terrible at business. The whole fact that we stole Reggie's from right up under his nose proves that. I don't know why you hired him, but we'll work on that.
You don't have to be so mean. He's a good guy. But
There's a difference between mean and honesty. I'm gonna need you to tread the line, Taki, if you're gonna be hanging around me from now on.
are you asking me to join your team? Because it's a
why
no.
would I-
Sorry. Loud and proud means their leader.
I kind of just meant that if we see each other from time to
Right.
time,
Sure.
we can work together. Yeah, you and Loud and Proud are good people, and tell Min to send me his playlist, by the way, when you get a chance.
He holds up his fist for a fist bump.
I fist bump him back. All right, I gotta go. I got things to take care of. There's
Thanks.
Right,
Thanks a lot, bro. I'm gonna go rest in the hot spring now. And he heads into like the men's section, which is desolate, completely empty.
If I get the number, I'll pass it along.
All right. Thanks, bro. Do you head back to the other side?
No, I have things to prepare.
Sure. Okay. Sounds good. So meanwhile, Damien, Eden, you're tussling, doing your own thing. You got his hairband, dude, and all that. And Zushi is still zonked. Can you describe what you're doing, Ace?
He doesn't have anything on him.
Nope.
Does he
I
have
mean-
a hair tie?
His hair is down at this point. His hair is down.
She's not gonna do anything. She's just gonna like rest, like in between him and whoever's on her other side, and just watch Eden and Damien with just beaming with pride.
Sure. Okay. Victor ends up kind of coming over closer to you. This is what you do to Eden one day, and she's acting like this? Sheesh. Not that I'm complaining, though. She looks like she's having fun.
Yeah. So just kind of like first give him like the little dodgy eye, and then, yeah, she looked like she needed some fun. You know. I'm glad she's loosening up.
Ooh, we lost Isaiah for a sec there. He'll probably be back.
Isaiah, no.
Welcome back.
Who are you, by the way?
Victor. He reaches out his hand. Kun Victor.
She looks down, and she had taken King off again. So like,
That's not... Didn't mean to be offensive, you know? I'm just, forced it happen. Sorry.
she kind of laughs a bit at that. Nice to meet you, Kun Victor.
How was it in there with Brac?
He's a good guy. So it
Really
went
is.
as well as good guys go.
You know, he almost killed me. What, like 20 floors ago? That was fun. That was really fun. Aside from that, though, he's a good roommate. He's a good guy. I've known him for quite a while now.
Wait, he almost killed you?
Oh yeah, you know, we were fighting these two really strong opponents, and he thought I was okay with being collateral damage, and hurt a lot. I think he missed the other guy too.
You lived. It was a flesh wound.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Ace will look at Brac and be like, oh, option C.
Option C. Always find it because it's always there. Right, Victor?
Woohoo! Jeez. But anyway,
I wonder y'all have survived.
you sticking around?
Don't know. Haven't decided. I don't really do teams.
Sure. Fair enough. Well, it seems like the team's taking a liking to you, so I don't think anyone will complain if you stick around.
See? We'll see what I just got another offer to climb with Loud and Proud, but I don't know, they don't really seem
Right.
What are you scoffing for, Blue Hair?
No. I'm just Loud and Proud. They're good guys. They're good guys, really.
Mm-hmm. What are you holding back there, bruv?
Nothing. Just think it'd be pretty funny if you chose them over us. No offense intended.
Oh no, not offense taken. Only because I don't know what I would be offended over.
You weren't exactly watching, but during the test, they pretty much just sat in their little area, playing King, having games, having some fun, while the rest of us sort of, did the test, and they were lucky we allied with them. No offense, again, intended for them.
I seem to recall that the only thing Victor did was build a fence.
I was say, can she see is Victor bruised up at all? Is he damaged?
He's like spotless. He's absolutely spotless.
That's what she thought.
You looking at something?
Yeah, you don't have a spot on ya.
I know, my body is pure. Thank you, Dad.
Yeah. Pure bodies are also useless. So. Doesn't look like you did much work in the test there.
See, you might not realize this, but my team is really strong. Eden?
They cover for you?
I had a job, and I completed that job.
In the
What was your
background,
job?
I'm still sobbing about no one respecting the rules of the pool.
Okay.
Eden has reverted to just like, she has the arm around and is just patting him like, Damien, it'll be okay. Rules are meant to be broken. It'll be fine. No one's gonna trip.
What was your job?
I'm really strong, Victor's too.
I was the keeper during the test, which means it was basically my job to protect the base. I built this amazing fence that protected us from a catapult. So, did everything I could with the job I was given.
You built a fence to protect your team from an aerial weapon.
And that weapon crashed right into my fence, which softened the blow, landed next to me, I was able to dodge out of the way. Perfect. Without that fence, I could maybe not be here right now.
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
I know,
That would be
devastating. Right. I mean, I am one of the... He looks over at Zushi. Never mind. So, what's your story?
Oh, I just, I had heroes and I wanted to climb the tower and follow in their footsteps. That sort of thing.
Heroes? What kind of heroes?
I mean, look around. The 10 great families, obviously. Wanted to be just like them, so I decided to climb.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to
I
be
love
just
the
like the
Coons.
families? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Especially...
Right.
I mean, the blue hair and their respect for people, I just saw it and I was like, mwah, love it, gonna follow it. And so that's my story. And my arm just fell off in the process.
Convincing.
Mm-hmm. Thought so.
I'm not going to speak for Jong, but I speak for myself when I say I don't condone all that my family does. Not that that'll matter to you, I'm sure. I've been through this with him. Points at Jong.
Jong's gone.
Where do you... Oh, okay. Never mind. So, yeah. But regardless, maybe if we climb together for a little while, I can prove you wrong.
I'm not opposed to it. I wouldn't want to be against growth, because then I would be just like the people that I don't like. And she will check in to see how Eden and Damien are doing.
Okay. Sure.
And if Eden is comforting Damien, she's gonna be like, no.
To live is to suffer. I have realized.
What are you doing?
He started crying and I felt bad.
Eden, no. You're supposed to double down when they start crying.
What?
Like, what?
No.
You...
But Damien's so sweet.
Ace just like does a slow turn to Damien.
But she's
Are
like
you sweet.
under the water, like she hands Ace Damien's hair tie.
Amazing. Are you sweet, Damien?
I don't know.
See? He doesn't know.
Hrace Velger hops over to you, Ace, kind of swims through the water a little bit, and kind of just looks up at you.
Ace would like offer her one little hand, if he wants to hop on her hand.
He hops on.
He's cute. He's cute. I like him. Who's this? Is this your friend? She looks at Damien.
I jump up. I leap out of my crippled state, and I say, "Now take her arm! It belongs to us now, the Syndicate!"
What? Damien?
So,
Steal the arm, Hrace Velger.
Where
Hurry
is
up.
the hair tie, Ace?
Steal the arm.
It's probably. I mean, I imagine she probably put it under her. It's on her wrist.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Trying to get it.
I'm gonna. Let's see. Okay, Hrace Velger is like diving for the hairband and just trying to like wrestle it off of your hand.
She's gonna laugh. Buddy, it's okay. And she'll like, oh, cute little thief, and she'll like give it to him. And then look at Damien and be like, did you just try to take my arm?
Yes.
I
If I'm
like
being
you.
honest. What?
I like you.
It's not usually the reaction I get when I try and.
No,
take
you look
people-
all like sweet, and then you actually have like a vicious side. Like that's, I can get behind that.
Joe, can I snap my fingers, put on the cape?
Somewhere really far in the tower, Fluxvalk is seething right now.
No,
Just gonna put that out there.
it's like Aphrodite. You're like, take it back, take it back.
You ruined the day you slightly flirted with Damien.
we want to get a slight. I can full on flirt with Damien. We gonna
Flirt aggressively.
I don't get it.
I like your stuff, Damien.
What does that mean?
Does he have the cape on yet?
No, I don't think so, right, Joe? No cape.
Can I
yet?
have the cape? Can I snap my fingers, put the cape on, and then
Sure.
point?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Man,
It's in the
watching too
water,
much
isn't it?
JoJo, man.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I have to dry this now.
Don't you have like 12 other capes?
No.
Yes, you do.
I like sewed all my capes together to make a really cool super cape.
No,
He's
you
gonna try
didn't.
like pick up the cape and be like, oh, nice. Very nice. Seeing his reaction to her like eyeing the cape. Oh gosh.
Okay,
I don't understand. That's not usually the reaction I get. It's either very cool or really weird. That's a really weird cape usually. Or why
So
is
you
that
made
guy
these
wearing
capes
a cape?
yourself?
Or why did this guy wear a cape to the party? I don't understand. In a capeless party?
She's like, yes, I mean, I can't believe it. You made these yourself?
Yes.
She looks at Eden like,
Just kind of shrugs like, I don't know.
I'm just gonna leave now. This is a little bit strange for me.
Why?
I don't want to be a lifeguard anymore. I think I'm gonna
have, like,
I think
smack
I'm
the
gonna
whistle.
I'm gonna be a regular again, I think.
Oh, but Damien, you can't treat Silly Young's friend like that.
How dare you?
What? Wait, what did I do?
You're just gonna leave? She's being so
wasn't I
nice to you.
Wasn't I tackled by her?
It's a show of
And I had-
like love.
I
People
drank
show
a
their
little
love in
bit of
different
blood
ways.
water.
That is a bit disgusting. The blood water is disgusting. But...
but it's a flowing stream. It's being cycled out.
Sure.
Just like, yeah, that's definitely something that's going on.
So while this is happening, Wu, what are you doing during this time?
I'm at Hero Hill making preparations.
Okay, so when you walk into Hero Hill, it's not very busy. You do see though, you see Flip Flop over in a corner of the room, just kind of by himself, staring at the table. And then over where you first met him, you see Hugo at the bar.
I need this clarification. Is anybody else at Hero Hill right now?
So there's the chefs in the kitchen area, which you can see through a window. And there's like the bartender. But aside from that, you see 2 members of Team Loud and Proud at a table.
Which ones?
It is Folk and Walter.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So Hugo, Folk, Walter, and Flip Flop, plus the staff.
Right.
Hey, everybody that's in this place right now. Yeah. I'm gonna need your help.
Yeah.
Hugo, you too, Loud and Proud boys. And you know me, I know you. And what was your name again? Your team is gone, but somehow
he stands up straight. I am Flip Flop, sir. He bows. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Did anyone ever tell you your name is a little too on the nose?
It's a nickname.
Yeah, you might want to rethink it.
But I like it. Like,
hey man, if that's what you like, that's what you like. Anyway, I need your help. Anybody down to make a few points?
Points? And Folk and Walter walk over. Sure. Flip Flop also walks over, but Hugo just like doesn't move. He doesn't even look over. He's just still at the bar.
Okay. Well, you do. I'm gonna need you to gather everybody in Roku Village and bring them to Hero Hill right now. You got, let's say 30 minutes, give or take.
Wait, Flip Flop says, could I don't know if you know this, but I just lost my whole team today, and
oh, here we go.
I think some time would be nice.
Your excuse, Flip Flop. And I pat him on the shoulder. But seriously, your team was full of assholes, and you might want to reconsider what you're doing with your life.
They just were...
Run along now, Flip Flop.
They were jealous.
What do you mean? Jealous of what?
Throughout the whole test, all the focus was on you guys, and they just thought of you as so high and mighty compared to them. They knew how... Their words, not mine, how stuck up you were.
How flippant and insignificant is that? Oh, boo-hoo, the spotlight's not on me. What, does that give them an excuse to dehumanize our leader? Does that give them an excuse
to walk on? Your team's the one that invaded our area. We could have worked together.
No! We went to Team Lover's area to parlay because that was our right. And you guys insisted. As I recall, you were given many chances. And even at the end, when we started to engage, my teammate Damien gave you all the chances of the world. It was you guys that refused. So, with that said, and I seem to recall an ambush, just because you're the only one left alive, doesn't mean you get to twist the facts in your favor to serve your self-deprecating story. Look, Flip Flop.
I'm not the only one left, thank God.
Who else is there? That sniveling bug creature?
We don't know where Bug is.
Who knows where at this point?
There's also Newt, right?
Look, I don't care about your team.
Thank you,
Newt.
Newt.
I don't care about... This is what I'm trying to tell you right now, okay? Newt, Bug, the rest of them, you had ill intentions, and I don't think you really resolved yourself or had your priorities straight when you approached any given situation in this tower. What I'm going to... And look, I'm not really one to talk. I got my own issues. But you don't strike me as a terrible person. It's not too late to reevaluate what it is you're actually trying to do.
I was one of the worst people on our team. I've killed a lot of people.
So have I. So has everybody.
They weren't bad. They were just people climbing for their own reasons.
Flip Flop, it sounds like you feel bad about doing it.
We all do. There's no one in this tower who doesn't feel something when they take a life.
Piece of advice, don't speak for other people. You don't know what other people feel.
Well, I know.
Secondly, I know what you feel, and that's enough for me to forgive you. Now, like I said, run along. I got things to do. If you need help anytime and I see you slacking, it's on a whim. But for now, think long and hard about what it is you really want to do with your life and how you can make amends to yourself, because you sound kind of conflicted.
Why did you spare me? Why did your executioner spare me and kill everyone else? Why am I left alive?
To be honest, there's no deeper meaning to that other than that's how the cookie crumbled and the points broke down. But if you want to ask the person who spared your life, you're free to ask him. He's over by the hot springs. Like I said, I have things to do, Flip Flop. Just run along. I think you need to contemplate your life more thoroughly.
Sorry, sir. He bows. And he walks out. Sheesh, that guy, says Folk. Whew, crazy. Anyway, what do you want us to do?
He's just misguided. So, I guess it's just you two.
I'm
going to need you to get everybody that is in Roku Village and bring them to Hero Hill. And when I say everybody, I only mean the regulars. Please do not bring the elders of this strange place.
You got it. How much you paying?
How much you want?
Let's
Already
say...
moved to your time.
We'll do it for 500 apiece.
Deal. Transfer it to them immediately.
Thanks. Well, we're right on it. And they run out.
I sit down at the bar. We won't be needing any food. You can tell your cooks to go home for the day. I'm renting this place out.
Renting it out? Sorry, kid. You can't rent Hero Hill out. There's residents here who drink here too.
Hey, buddy, look around you. You barely had any customers today. Might seem like it's an off day. Maybe it's because it's the end of a test. Who knows? But nobody's here. I'm willing to pay you a lot more than you could possibly fill up this place with today. What say you?
How much?
I mean, I don't know what your revenue income is. I'm in a good mood. How much would you say you make on an off day like this? Multiply it by 2.
I'm not gonna give you our numbers, but I will say I'll do it for 20k.
Done. Tell the cooks to go home, and you are going to serve me as much alcohol as you possibly can. You?
Wait, you want me to stay?
Oh yeah, you just stay.
30k.
Oh no, you'll be tipped separately. Don't worry. Don't shortchange yourself, my good man.
30k for my time.
Fine, take it. Transfer done.
Sounds good. You heard him, cooks. We're done. And the cooks all hang up their aprons and start filing out.
And then I start moving one chair into the center of the room and like pushing all the other tables away. And as I'm doing it, I start talking to Hugo. So Hugo, how have you been? Things look pretty crazy in there, but you made it out as I expected. Oh, come on, man. This whole no talking thing? Really? I know you talk. We were watching on the monitors. I heard you. Fine. Suit yourself.
He opens his mouth, but then just closes it.
Anyway, glad you're alive, buddy. You can stick around for the event if you want to. As a matter of fact, yo, barkeep, pour my man a drink.
As the barkeep Hugo reaches into one of his pockets. And when he catches your attention, he tosses you something. And it's a little wooden figurine that vaguely looks like you. Well, the first of the evening. What's up, Discord? How's it going?
Nah.
It's good to see you, Discord. All right.
Hey, man, it's one of your most loyal fans.
Discord's feeling left out, you know.
I catch the carving, and I just kind of like point at it and point at my face, and like I'm like smiling very brightly. That is that me? You made this?
He just swirls his mug and keeps drinking.
Man of many talents. Yep, definitely like you. And my boy Brac has nothing but praises to sing. If only you tell me the secrets to that hammer. First I gotta get you to speak. Anyway, stick around, men. There'll be a nice little show for you in a second.
So as you're preparing back at the hot spring, you're continuing your shenanigans. But then Zushi wakes up. That felt nice. Ken looks over at you, Ace. Oh, hey. Well, everyone, I think probably now is a good time. Let's meet up at Hero Hill. Got a few things I want to explain. Sound good? Great. He stands up. See you there in 10 minutes. He smiles and just dripping wet, almost naked, walks out of the...
Ace just
Almost.
watches him go.
Almost? No, Zushi is fully naked.
Where do
Hate
you
for
think
them to
we'll get it
leave.
from?
Love to watch him go.
And with that, we're going to take our break, so don't go anywhere. Stick around. Enjoy the memes. Enjoy the fan art. Leave a like if you haven't already done so, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Enjoy!
look, we bombed some niggas. Now we going to war.
What do you mean we? Nintendo?
No.
We?
I have a question. For the God. Why? Watch me laugh. See, I didn't say anything. It wasn't funny at all.
It was a prank! We were just fooling you! It was a prank! We were just fooling you! All this power at my fingertips.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Stop! Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. Thank you all so much to everybody who submitted the amazing memes. As always, you can submit your own in the link down below. I saw fan art is already there from this episode, so feel free. Submit whatever you want to submit. Shout out to everybody. We appreciate the support. Leave a like if you're enjoying the episode. And we're going to hop right back in. We're going to hop in here. So let me play a little bit of music. So at this point, Zushi has left. He gave you a 10-minute little countdown. And everyone else, we'll just... What are you doing in the hot spring now?
Who all is left in the hot spring? That's why I'm above the table. I'm
That's a good question. I believe it's everybody except for Wu and Zushi and John,
I'm not there.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Leaf is not there either.
That's all I know. Yeah.
So I guess what, like Victor, Damien, Brac, Eden, Ace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brack is kind of like in the corner of the hot spring, just kind of lounging around, chilling, head tilted back, looking up at the ceiling.
Okay. Hey, so what do you all... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm drying my cape off to the side.
Fair enough.
Do you have a froggy hair dryer?
That would be very slow and ineffective. No, I have it on a clothesline, a froggy clothesline. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
So you just construct
I'm
it?
no peasant.
So while Damien's doing that, Victor says, "So, what do y'all think of Zushi?"
Well, he didn't execute me on the spot, so he's great. That's wonderful.
You act like you're surprised. Is he someone you never really got along with before, or?
Well, I mean, he's part of the family. And, I mean, I had interactions with him, but we weren't close. So I didn't really know what to make of him.
Gotcha.
And what's this about an execution?
Yeah, technically, you know, if I run into any of my family members ever, and I'm in exile of the family, yeah, they can just, that's why I have to say that line and greet them properly whenever I meet them. It's part of the condition of my living right now.
Bullshit.
That's what I said, but at the same time, I can understand it.
I understand it, but the fact that they make you go through that is disgusting, frankly.
Well,
Is there any way you could be redeemed? Not that you would want to be redeemed, but you know.
Considering the order was handed down personally by my grandmother, the head of the Ha family, no.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So, no, there's no going back. And not that my mother would be too keen on me getting redeemed in any way either. So, yeah, that's not happening anytime. And I know it's stupid to have to do that, but I gotta somehow protect what little honor Nari has left, because she's still there. So, I'll do it. Anytime. So, yeah. But he doesn't want to kill me, so that's good, and you know, getting to knock off a little bit and not have to worry about, you know, glue misinterpreting things and choking you out with duct tape and stuff is nice. It's, you know, you get to feel like a person again a little bit. So, why are you all looking at me?
Ace will just splash her.
There we go. There we go. Blood water. Great.
Good for the soul. Splash her again.
Surely not. Try not to get that in your mouth.
It's already in my mouth, Damien.
you gonna do about it, Eden? What are you gonna? Come on. Someone splashes you.
She's
You're supposed to
tasted Grace
splash back.
Felga water, alright?
It's true. Yeah, it's true.
Blood
Yeah.
water.
Never forget.
I had her Ace Velgar water, blood water. It's fine.
So she tackled someone in there already. So just come on. You're supposed to splash someone back. I'm splashing you. I'm not that hard of an opponent. I got one arm. So
Ace, don't do that
Splash
to
her again.
yourself.
Eden, Eden,
Huh?
just so you know, we're not gonna let anything happen to you.
Well, you know,
Doesn't matter.
we're
That's true.
Doesn't
Nothing
matter.
bad is gonna happen to you.
Eden, this conversation sounds a lot like one we had earlier.
I know, I know, but I just, you know, the more I'm talking, the more I'm like, I'm putting my foot in my mouth because the more the more that you guys know, the more dangerous it is, and
It's exactly what I just did to you in the hot spring, and you didn't seem to care. I don't think they care either. Fight me! She like flashes her again, very playfully.
I also prefer to know the dangers that come ahead rather than them surprise us. So, knowing that future Ha family members will be our enemy will be.
well, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, but like I also don't want to like hurt my family because they're still my family. It's stupid. It's a paradox, but like, you know.
How could you love the people who are trying to kill you?
I mean, she is them. It only makes sense. She
They're
would
my
want to protect her family. It's a dilemma I am all too familiar with.
Really?
Of course.
Your
That's
family
all-
wants to kill you?
No, well, Milla's family is
You're not a
complicated with that.
Eon, though. You're a frog, right?
Doesn't mean I don't understand her position.
That's fair. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't like, you know, running's always a great option. Victor, you know that, right? I tried to run away on the 21st floor when you figured it out.
Yeah, because I
Just-
blurted it out like an idiot.
She splashes Victor.
Ace will get a little splash in too.
Come on. I'm gonna dry off here soon. Come on.
Look, and that's why I freaked out, because the last people that figured that out, they're all dead now because they figured it out. And I didn't kill him. I
Of
didn't.
course, didn't. Of course. No one thinks that.
Well, you know, we just gotta keep things clear, but like, the wrong people found out. And because the wrong people found out, they told the other wrong people, and the wrong people came and hunted me down, taking the entire village with them. And I have grown so attached to all of you, which is dangerous, and I know better, but I just don't want that to happen to you. So that's why I tried to run on the 21st floor, and I still feel like running sometimes, but, you know, Zushi would, you know, just... He wouldn't let that happen, and if he was here to kill me, like, I wouldn't even... It wouldn't have gone well. He's pretty strong, and by pretty strong, he's in the talented echelon of the Ha family. That's why we didn't interact, because I wasn't, and we're separated, so... Other than, you know, forced family functions and things like that, but, yeah, so... Now,
Just know this, Eden.
Yeah.
We're the ones making the choice to travel with you.
Well, this sounds like leader
Doesn't
talk.
matter. Doesn't matter.
I don't want to be a
We're the ones
leader.
making the choice. You don't have to be the leader. We're making the choice.
Well, listen
None
to
of that
him.
rests on you.
You are the leader.
Brack!
This is Brack.
Ignore him.
She swings around and splashes Brack, too.
Listen, I'm not even part of the team, but like
Can be if you want.
maybe I'm just saying that there are dangers in the tower. Period. What's more? It's good that your team knows now that there are certain
Guild-
people after you, and
Yeah.
you could die tomorrow. Any of us could, no matter how strong you are. So you might as well trust someone.
Brac swims over to Eden like a shark.
Dun it, dun it. Ace providing background music. Dun it, dun it.
As he get there, he like gets on his knees so that like he's not towering over them in the water. And he just looks at her and say, "Your past is your past. Granted, there are still some outcomes that can come to play if you continue to travel with us. But I believe in you. I wouldn't have called you leader for this long if I just thought that you were going to be a hindrance to us and the team. So you shouldn't be too hard on yourself. Whatever we get into, we'll somehow find a way to get out of it. Even if that means that we have to figure out a way to handle your family. That don't mean that we'll punch and kick or slap them in the back of the head like the vile vermin that they are. But
they're not vile.
We'll find a way. Okay, they're not vile. They're just stupid, but we'll find a way.
Well, I appreciate that, but you're literally talking about E-rank regulars potentially going up against high rankers from a great family. And I don't want you guys to sacrifice yourselves for me. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but...
Well, who says anything about us sacrificing ourselves?
I mean, I hear Victor makes good fences.
I do, thank you very much.
Appreciate fences that. Won't do much, but
a pretty good fence.
Thank you.
But
thank you.
Leader, we're not sacrificing ourselves for you. We're just choosing the option to climb with you because we care about you.
I appreciate that. You know that dream you had when we first got to the floor?
Yeah. Still a better shot than Blazer.
Gee, I hope so by now, because like if I'm not, then you really should replace me at that point. You know, like leader or not, friend or not, like if I don't hit any shot in 27 floors, we got a problem. But yeah, that I think you saw into my dreams, Brac.
Is that your nightmare?
A variation of the one I have almost every night. Yeah.
Did this happen previously, or did you do this? You think that you'll do this?
That's what I don't know. Like I said, it's a variation of what actually happened when I went down to that village. When I was found out. It wasn't you on the ground, obviously, but it was everyone in the village. They were all murdered for harboring a criminal, and they used them to draw me out. So the original story is, and the original dream is reliving that over and over and over again. But now it's changing. Sometimes it's you guys. Sometimes it's my family. Sometimes it's a combination of both. But I don't know why it's changing. I don't know why it's happening so much, which is why I'm constantly fighting sleep for weeks on end, because I don't want to see that every night. It's especially when I see like Nari and Farlin. But I've never had the situation where I turned and shot you. That was a new variation. So
when you're saying this, Victor kind of a little more knowingly just wanders over and just puts his hand on your shoulder, just lightly.
So yeah, it's just that's been eating at me for a while. And the shadowy figures, they change out too. Yeah. But I've never not shot at the shadowy figures. I've never shot at, like, the people, you know? It's, I don't know if this is trauma, stress, something with Iceer because it was tied to a vision you had. It sounded a lot like Iceer stuff. I don't know.
Brac, have you ever done this? Has this ever happened to you before? Where you see something you shouldn't have?
I remember I saw something dealing with our resident Jung, where I saw something happen to him, as well as Damien. But I really didn't think too much of it. You know? Kind of like a gift and a curse, I guess. But as he does something that he's only done with his father and Kilt. It's like a connection between them when they bond. He puts his forehead onto Eden's forehead. And he just says to her, "Those dreams didn't come to fruition. They were just dreams. No one here is hurt. Should your family wish to attack us, we wouldn't be able to survive anyway. So why even begin to worry about it now? If it happens, it happens. But for right now, just live your life. For if you don't live, then you're just wasting time." And then he removes his forehead from her head. And he says, "It's kind of like something that Kilt once told me. Sort of a song that he sings. A little wishy-washy. When your life is down and you feel like a clown, just remember that it's a small figure. Because life did not soil you with its member. Just remember." And it always stuck with me. I never truly understood the last part until I got a little older.
Okay.
But
I'm living my life by those words from now on.
Well,
But just remember, for as long as we're here, as long as we're tangible, you got us. For as long as we're in your presence, for as long as we can be active, you got us. You just gotta let us help you.
I'm really bad at that.
I know. And then he taps her with his forehead again, like a light tap like that. And then he backstrokes back to his corner.
You don't have to be a hermit over there. You can join in the splashing games. I'm sure
Well-
Ace needs Oh, yes, I forgot. You're drying off your beautiful hair.
No. I just
And your face and everything else.
It's disgusting.
You have a cousin who we were supposed to meet with, I think, like 5 minutes ago. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but this was important. I'm really glad this was more important than that. So.
Fashionably late. Fashionably late.
Exactly. But let's get going, huh?
Yeah. Ace, can you help me bandage up my back? Thanks.
Sure, let's go. And she'll like help Eden out and like glare back at Victor, and then pushing her towards the girls' locker room.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes.
Wait, Brac, if I don't completely dry my cape though, it's gonna get dirt everywhere and I can't have that.
Dry it. Air dry it.
No.
Just blowing on it frantically.
Oh, okay. So while that's happening, Jong, we're gonna cut to you.
Zhong would have just been at the... Wait, what's that? The lookout? Like, what is that?
Lookout.
The lookout. This little
Oh,
section over here.
so it's a little area in the village where it's kind of like an outpost. You saw it when you first arrived, where a couple of like guards from Roku Village are like just looking out across the waterfall and all the scenery and the trees and everything.
Okay, so there's like nothing here but just like some guards.
Yep, just a couple guards.
Okay, so I think, yeah, he would be over here by the lookout. Maybe not like right next to these guards, whoever they are, but
Sure.
he is sitting down making some food.
Okay, sounds good. Roll survival for me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me get my survival. Ooh, I like that number. 16.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, whatever you want to make. Do you want to describe a little bit of what you're cooking here?
Actually I don't, but because I want
Okay.
to save it for later.
Well, whatever it is, you're easily able to put it together, and it looks good. It's looking good. And then you hear someone say, "You!" And you look over, and the mayor of Roku Village is just striding up to you. How dare you lie to me!
You don't know nothing, alright?
How dare you!
Sorry, can I help you?
I am the mayor of this fine village, and if you lie to me, well, you could get into a lot of trouble. You see, I figured out who did it.
Did what?
Destroyed the sacred grounds! The very location where Ariehon and Jahad had their 10th duel. The ground was sacred, and yet it was destroyed by a regular from your team. I know this.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me who it is. Please, don't lie to me again. Go on.
All right. Fine.
Really? Well, lead
You
the
want me
way.
to come clean? I'll come clean. Follow me. And John takes the food that he's preparing and puts it into a little wooden box, picks it up, and then he starts walking over to Hero Hill.
He is not too far behind. Is followed by 2 guards, and they head to Hero Hill.
Okay, who's in Hero Hill?
So I'm gonna say that this is before Zushi has entered, so it's Wu.
Mhm.
It's pretty much just Wu. Wu is putting and Hugo at the bar and the bartender. Wu is doing his thing.
Me, Hugo, and the bartender.
Right.
Jong! Got here early. We're just setting up.
That's him, isn't it?
Old man,
Our
just
friends.
relax. All right, give me a minute. I need.
Who's the old guy? This is a private affair, sir. I rented the place out.
Whoa.
What's
We
up?
have a situation here.
What you mean?
See this old guy over here?
Mm-hmm.
He's looking for the person who caused the earthquake in this village. Yeah.
Has there been an earthquake in the town? Oh. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So I thought you could help me make sure he finds that person.
Thank you, John. I'll take care of it. Good sir! Good sir! Good sir! I understand you're an elder of this village.
Indeed, I am.
As it so happens, I have rented Hero Hill out for a private affair, you know, long lost
not
master.
allowed. Whatever. It
want
matters not in comparison to this.
your town to make money, or are you just like... Anyway,
Listen,
look.
I would like to know who did this thing, so they can be properly
So-
punished.
So you're talking about the incident, the earthquake thing.
Yes.
There hasn't been an earthquake in the tower in who knows how long. This is very odd. Very odd. It can't be a natural disaster. I agree with you. Somebody must have caused it. Somebody must have caused it. And as it so happens, I know who did it.
Well, then lead the way, for God's sake.
Well, unfortunately, he slipped through my fingers. What is it where I would have loved to have helped you, but the regular's name, I believe the name is Team Conqueror. His name is Bug. He's a very elusive sort. I haven't been able to pin him down. I know, my teammate John had told me previously that this was an issue, and I had hoped to apprehend him, but what is it where he slipped through my fingers, and now, I mean, he couldn't have left the floor. If you scour now, you may find him.
See, this is the problem. Based on the records that I was given by the testing bureau, I have reason to believe that as a member of Team Recall.
Who gave you that information from the testing bureau?
It matters not. What matters is that it was either you or Team And he hesitates.
It was either me or Team Conqueror. And the man I just spoke to you about was a member of Team Conqueror. Now, I promise you, this information didn't reach my ears by sheer chance. I infiltrated Team Conqueror and tried to take them down from within, and that's when I heard them boasting about how they defiled your precious lands, your waterfall, the sacred battleground, how Roku Village was nothing but a backwater town for peasants.
They wouldn't dare!
Not my words, good sir. It was Bug. He's a heathen. Somehow, the god of the tower, Jahad, saw fit to smite him and the rest of his team, but he escaped. And he's on the run right now. I know there is no way he could have ascended to the next floor, so if you guys act quickly, you might catch him. But I promise, if I ever encounter this scoundrel, I will do my best to bring him to you for justice.
You are too kind. The records indicated that a similar earthquake was done in the western area of the testing site, where the fight between Team Recall and Team Conqueror was held, so I figured... I'm sorry for misjudging.
Heinous Bug. I swear to you, he's the most vile creature I've ever seen. But I promise things will be made right, good friend. You're welcome to stay with us. Drink some ale.
No! I must find this culprit, so they can pay for what they've done. Thank you. And he,
Good luck.
He starts to walk out, and then he says, oh, there was one more thing. The records... he kind of coughs. So this is a bit more of an embarrassing question. But the records of the test mentioned something of a soup.
Oh, you want the soup for Roku, is it?
Well,
I so happen to know the master chefs of said soup.
Do you?
As a matter of fact, it was the most magnificent soup my lips have ever tasted. And I would be oh so willing to give you the contact information of said chef. Maybe he would even be kind enough to put the Roku Village name on the dish.
He holds
Hope
up his
he
hand.
has the funds to back up such a deal, though. He has many offers across many floors, mind you. The 21st floor, they want to build him a whole suite. Multiple restaurants.
We will make the purchase that is necessary.
I will broker the deal myself. He's a good friend of mine, and I promise you that any excess funds will go to the capture of that fiend Bug from Team Conqueror.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find him before the night is done. Thank you! And he turns and starts striding out the door.
And I put my hand on John's shoulder. You want a drink, bro?
Of water, but yeah, sure.
And as this is all going on, the doors open up. Oh, what are you doing in here, Wu? He strides
You mean,
in.
what am I doing here? I told you get here in an hour. You didn't summon me, I summoned you.
You didn't summon me anywhere. Come on now.
Whatever, as you can see... Wait, where is everybody? Where are those
They're
two
on their
lackeys I
way.
sent
They'll be
out?
here in 5 minutes.
Alright. Barkeep, get my dad a drink.
2, please. Appreciate that. Oh, is this on the house, Wu?
I rented the place for the day. Figured you could use a proper rest.
I'll take 3. He sits down. Who's the big guy? Motions over to Hugo. Now Hugo is kind of eyeing him a little bit.
Him? He's Hugo. He was with my teammate Brac during the last test.
Ah.
Great guy as far as I can tell. Doesn't talk much though.
Sure. Good to meet you. He holds out his hand, and Hugo just eyes him warily, but reaches out and shakes his hand. And Hugo looks a bit surprised at the grip. Then Zushi just nods. Hero Hill. It's been a few hundred years since I've been here.
Wait, you came here?
Oh, yeah. Just visiting, you know? I like traveling the tower and seeing the sights. You know how it is.
I kinda missed you, you know? Until I remembered how loathsome your presence actually is.
Loathsome? How could your precious dad's loathsome presence be lonesome?
It's that you see that right there. Look, I'm a grown man. Zushi. Yeah, I said it. Zushi. Okay? I can do what I want, I can say what I want, and you don't get to make me feel small anymore, Dad.
He reaches over and pats you on the head. They grow up so fast.
And I flick his hand away. I called you here for a reason. The minions should be back any second now. Where are they?
They're on their way, don't worry. And then Folk and Walter start running in. We told everyone, they're on their way.
Good. And knowing my precious master here, he invited my team without my permission.
Of course I did. We still haven't bonded together after all. The hot spring fiasco was just a good excuse for a nap.
Don't need to bond. You know I hate surprises. I talked to you literally 3 days ago. You must have been en route here. You know, I'm getting worked up. It's
You know,
fine.
Wu, after seeing this guy, like, so much about you makes so much more sense.
I'm nothing like him, Jong. He's an idiot.
I'll take another one, barkeep. Listen, Wu, still taking care of that gourd of yours?
Oh, the gourd that you so happened to put Red Boy in as a joke! And 1,000,000 snakes? That must have been fun to prepare.
Look, I'm just trying to help you conquer your fear. Isn't that what a good dad should do?
Here's what we're going to do as soon as everybody as a matter of fact, I hear them right now.
So at this point, Newt walks in, Team Loud and Proud in its entirety walks in, and Leaf walks in.
And I look at Leaf slightly and then avert my gaze.
Yeah, she just sits at a faraway table. Uh-oh.
This is all you guys could gather? Yeah, you earned your money. Sit down, have a drink.
Thanks! And they sit down, and Team Loud and Proud starts having a good time.
And I turn to Zushi. Well, you know what time it is. Been 10 years since I last seen you, and I invoked the right of the competition. You
Right,
accept?
competition. You sure? You sure this is the best time? You know what happened last time.
Look, I don't know what you remember, but I'm a different person than I was back then. I got this. And you're looking kind of weathered if I do say so myself.
Now that hurts my feelings. Challenge accepted. But we do have important matters to discuss afterward. Just keep that in mind. I don't have all day. I'm a busy man.
You are getting senile after all. I guess you forgot the rules of the competition.
A good
If I
reminder might be
win-
nice.
If I win, my stakes are clear. You leave without uttering a word to anyone from my team with your embarrassing stories and your nonsense and your regaling tales about your glorious golden years. You leave, tell me whatever it is you know, and I actually raise you. You will tell me where Taka is this time. If I lose, which there's no possible way I could lose at this point, the floor is yours, and you can say whatever you would like about me.
Look, if you want information about Mirth, I'm more than happy to give it to you.
Nobody asked you about Mirth. I'm sure she's fine. You would make sure of that, correct?
She's doing great.
Wu, do you want to be having this conversation out here like this?
You're not wrong, Joe. Anyway, those are my conditions for the competition. Do you accept?
Of course I accept. Let me just get a few more drinks in my system.
You're gonna be drinking plenty soon enough. Are you sure that's wise?
Trust me. I know what I'm doing. You've known me long enough to know that.
And I mutter under my breath, there's no way this is what I'm like.
And then Zhang mutters under his breath, this is exactly what Wu's like.
Leaf ends up going over to join Team Loud and Proud, and they're all kind of having a good time. At this point, I'm going to say now the people from the hot spring are entering. Anyone who would have entered, this is the time that you would be doing so. Is this everybody? We got Ace, Eden, Brac, Damien, Victor. All right, cool. At this point now, it's looking like a good time. Still not as rowdy as when you first arrived, but rowdy enough. People are ready to have a good time.
They gather enough people for a crowd? Is there noise in the tavern?
Yeah, there's definitely noise. That's
all I need. Alright, so I pull out my observer, hit the record button. It's going on Tower Tube. This is about to be a new breakthrough.
We're doing this now?
And I look over to my team.
Okay.
I look at Eden for a second.
And you'll notice that she's not wearing her coat right now, and she's wearing very similar clothes to Zushi, the black button-down shirt rolled up at the sleeves and black pants.
And I kind of mutter under my breath, I really hope I can use this footage. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Reggie's on the beautiful 27th floor.
Hey, man raises his hand. This isn't Reggie's.
Well, it should be. It's Heroes Hill. But we'll rename it to Reggie's when we renovate. Anyway, I got carried away. I got carried away. Heroes Hill! Excuse me, in the beautiful Roku Village. As you can see across from me, there's a man that needs no introduction. A high ranker of the tower. A man that has bested countless individuals. And for all the fights he succeeded in, the bottle has never bested him. Zushi, son of our grandson of Hayud. Give it up for the ranker, everybody.
Woo! Yeah, Zushi! Everyone's clapping.
Eden slips behind Ace to get out of the camera view.
Okay. Ace is like, why would you hide behind me? You're tall! I'm also a criminal!
Good
I'm
point.
but I'm like, wait, what's happening right now?
We both hide behind Damien. Just stacking up behind.
Now I'm picturing Damien cloaking them with the new cape.
Oh,
yes.
His opponent, me.
Ooh.
Now, if you're subscribed to the channel, y'all know me, so I don't really need to say much. But if there's one thing you know about me, it's that I can drink. But this man here, let's just say, he used to be on a different level. Now he's looking kinda old. So, the rules are simple. Straightforward shot-for-shot game. Last man standing is the winner. We have our own wager. You don't have to see it, but let's see if a lowly regular can outdrink a high ranker.
You just hear this exasperated sigh behind you, Ace.
Ace will turn around like he's gonna get his ass handed to him, isn't he?
Yes.
Perfect.
Wanna can outdrink grandmother.
Ooh.
Ready when you are.
This would be fun to watch.
Alright. What do you want to do? Roll for roll? Or
Yeah. Let's do,
do I do a sum of rolls and then total wins?
Yeah, we'll do that.
How many rolls?
Do 10.
10? It's not gonna be good.
This is gonna be fun. And he's recording this?
Yeah, this is
He's just. I wonder if. I don't know.
And there's student and master. That's what's going down.
And the whole time
Alright.
you're talking, we're taking shots back to back to
Shot
back.
after shot after shot.
This must be
They're-
the important thing they wanted us to see.
Well, this
I
is like
guess.
you and Flux with chocolate bars, so.
So,
Yeah,
Woo,
but I didn't- wait, how do you know about that?
Woo, add your constitution to every roll.
Oh, I'll just add it after. I'm just taking
Yep.
down the base rolls.
Times it by 10.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do the total.
Damien, you talk in your sleep sometimes, and
What?
you talk about that a lot.
Do I talk about winning?
No, you cry
Oh,
about losing, and how
But
you'll
that-
train to be stronger.
that's not how it went down.
Really?
I
Yeah.
don't even
What?
need to insight check you to know you're lying.
Crew, I think this is going to end badly.
And then you say Constitution for all of them?
Yep.
But I always like seeing big
Yeah, my
families get their bloods
constitution.
kicked.
Yeah.
I could say
No offense, Aiden.
Constitution. We could say con plus proficiency. How about that?
Whatever. That's fine. It's +1.
By the
for
way,
everything.
I didn't ask if your cousin was single.
He's
But I'm-
very.
He's very single.
Oh, hey,
And
hey Zushi, are you single?
Are you single? He's very single.
He holds up a finger.
He's
as if,
very
like, to
single
wait.
and very much a ladies' man. He might give Victor a run for his money. She doesn't. She's a look over at Victor.
Oh, why'd you have to ruin it?
And I'm gonna add
I
up
knew
this
you had
total.
to think for the coon.
Bro, why every time I'm with Zushi I gotta do math, bro? I hate math.
Challenges a man to a challenge. Why do I have to do challenge things? During a challenge
Come on.
that I initiated.
I'd have my total.
What's your total? Did you put it somewhere, or do you want to say?
Joe, you're muted,
You're
dear.
muted. Muted.
Yeah, Joe, you're muted.
Oh, okay. Stream could hear me, but I guess Discord. Sorry. What's your total?
131.
131. You guys are just chugging and chugging and chugging, and Woo is doing very, very well. I mean, this is the most y'all have ever seen him drink. And everyone's cheering, go Woo! Dan is saying, Zushi! But, you know,
Yo, Dan is a true hater.
What a stupid, bro. Just say you love Woo.
Dan
damn.
never forgets. Baka.
Dad, stop capping, bro.
See, you tried to sacrifice us for
He's
you.
I didn't even know Dan was here.
He's capping, bro. Don't even try it.
and drink after drink, Zushi's like watching Woo and matching him every single time. Time after time after time after time after time. It's like 15 minutes later. Woo, it's gotten to you. It's gotten to you.
And I look at Zushi as I kind of slump over the table, and I say, and this is all I say. It's not easy being drunk all the time. Everyone would do it if it was easy. And I just kind of fall off of my chair and pass out.
And Zushi holds up his mug, and everyone goes, yeah! And Zushi picks you up off the floor and kind of puts you in the chair, pats you on the shoulder. Well, you
And
did
then
better
I-
than last time.
And then with the last of my strength, I summon Mizaru. And instead of helping me up, he just goes over to Zushi and jumps on his shoulder.
Sure. Mizuru heads on over, and Zushi gives him like a little pet, you know. Good to see you. Good to see you.
You traitor! Help me! That's what you're here for!
Sorry, Woo, you lost the bet. No can do. You know the rules.
One of these days, Dad, one of these days.
Try a
Fine.
couple thousand more years of drinking and then come back.
Says the man that gifted me a gourd for my birthday. Tell us what you wanted to tell us, and let's move on. We got things to do. And I don't like the way, and I glance over at Ace, that certain people are looking at you around here, so you're gonna have to go.
Well, and I thought I was all old and withered. You heard the man? Everyone out. Oh, what? Don't worry. It's fine.
Loud and proud, and everybody that I rented this place out, you're welcome to stay. The rest of you, tell your friends about the drinking game that occurred here today.
All three of them?
It's not
And
many aside from
nobody in
T-Rock.
Roku Village has friends?
No, there were a few residents who also tagged along. You just see Flip Flop and Newt walk out.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And let me get this straight. Woo, did you just call Zushi dad?
He's my dad. There's something wrong with that?
You're a Lopobia. Unless you got a ha attached to the back of that name.
My
Or
name
did you
is
adopt him,
Wu.
Zushi?
Look, all that matters is that he's my son. He's my boy. He rubs him on the head again.
Oh god, it runs in the
The
family.
details don't matter.
We adopt people.
Just
She looks at
tell us
Ace.
what they're
You're
here
next.
Bartender.
The only information I've gotten
As a
out
matter
of
of
this
fact,
whole
you
encounter
know what?
is
Well, hey,
Bartender,
you know,
you have alcohol problems.
look, Ace, if you don't want me to adopt you, Zushi's single? Last time I checked, right?
Actually, this might come as a bit of a surprise. I've got
He's
a
joking.
girlfriend.
No
He
freaking
joking.
way.
Oh well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I've
Thank
known
you.
this man for decades. I haven't seen him in 10 years, and he's never been able to keep one girlfriend for longer than 3 months.
That's
Good
okay.
point.
This time will be different, Woo. He kind of gets a little
You don't
emotional.
have to
This time
console.
will be
Seems
different.
like you put a little bit of emphasis there on one.
You don't have to console my broken heart. I'll survive.
I mean,
A drink.
What can I say? I've got a thing for pink-haired chicks.
All right, enough. He's a piece of shit, but he's still my
Oh,
dad.
bro,
Wait, hold up. Back that up.
bro.
what'd you say, Sushi?
I got a thing for pink-haired chicks.
I know you always did. Oh. Okay, I know the Ha family is a matriarchal family, and that the women generally have multiple concubines to choose from. They're male. Are you reversing this scenario?
Let's move on. We've got other more
No.
important things to talk about.
No. You know
I'm
me. I like to
confused.
matchmake.
I
Wait,
actually
does he have
think-
a girlfriend? That has pink hair.
Does he already consider you his girlfriend?
Stop this man
where he
from
was going.
talking. And Wu tries to summon. He was alright. Can't do shit. He's just stumbling over in the corner.
It's just like pats his back. Don't worry. I'm not a threat. She 100% is just
Patting him down.
As much as I would love to continue this conversation, I'd like to ask these other teams to leave, please.
Bye, y'all.
Wait,
No, bye, y'all.
Master. If you're talking
need
about loud,
stories.
if you're talking about Loud and Proud and Hugo here, they can stay. Everyone else can go.
Oh, you sure? Talking
Yeah,
about
I
some
trust
pretty
him.
sensitive stuff here.
I trust them.
All right.
I don't.
That's fine. It's fine. Just looking out for you guys is all.
Brack looks over at Big H and he goes, Big H! And he just holds out his fist.
Yeah,
Like
so
the-
Hugo acknowledges you. He nods his head and kind of holds up a mug just to you. And he
So-
also just looks at you, Ace, kind of just nods. But sorry,
Nods
go ahead,
back.
Brad. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, so just go on, leave me hanging. Oh,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He tried to
Fist
fist
bump.
bump.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Okay, he notices and then he fist bumps. He fist bumps.
Brack's eyes get all watery.
The Shinsu starts floating.
Alright. I slide my way back into the chair as the bartender taught me up, and even though I was acting very goofy and drunk, I do become kind of serious. I'm like, all right, seriously, what do you want? Because if it was anything you could have told me over the phone 2 days ago, you would have. So why are you here?
No, but seriously, this time Zushi looks at the bartender and kind of nods and then motions toward the door. And the bartender just puts down his mug and leaves. A few things I wanted to talk about. One of them was something that your frog friend here should have talked about a long time ago. Isn't that right? Looks over at you, Damien.
Well, we were in the middle of a test, but a lot of us made it on to the top 10 E-rank regulars. Congratulations.
And wait, how do you know this?
Because Janice told me when everyone ditched her.
And then Wu just has a very visceral realization and doesn't say anything more. Oh.
But what Damien didn't know was the order of this list.
See, I met
Genesis
this
girl.
young reporter girl. She said she knew you guys. And, woo, between you and me, she's a good girl. If she's got a job, I think you'd have a chance. But regardless, either way,
Have you met her?
she's a sweet
You saw her dog, if you can even call it that. No.
Her
No,
dog was
no.
a nice little boy. He was cute.
He's all yours, Master. By all means, spread your wings. I'm sure she would like something a little more refined.
Look, the point is, I had some information I wanted to pass to you guys, and I preferred to do it more discreetly. One of them being this little list here.
Discretion is definitely appreciated.
This list hasn't been made public yet, but I've got friends in high places I was able to find out. Eden looks over at you.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
on
I'm
the
not-
list.
Fuck!
I figured you should know.
Oh, fuck.
You're number 8.
Does
No
the family
surprise.
know?
She's the strongest among them.
Look, the family... I don't know if you're trying to convince anybody with your act. The family's known for a long time about every move you're making.
What?
I know.
This,
Surprised me
this
too.
isn't... This isn't an act.
I don't think... Something tells me they don't want you dead.
Really?
Trust me, if they did, you would have been dead on the 2nd floor.
Oh, Regulus did fucking say that, didn't he? Oh, God.
Now, the other families, I
Hey!
can't speak for them.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm worried about.
Hold on. Speaking of good old Regulus, he told me a funny story, Master. He said that he beat you back in the day. I wasn't shocked, but, I think, there might be some truth to that now that I really think about it. You know, you're on your last legs and everything.
That's
Regulus
rich.
is way older than Zushi. Woo.
It was back when I was a regular. I was stupid enough to challenge him. But we're not here to talk about that.
Oh, that runs in the, quote, family. She looks at Woo.
I don't know why any regular would ever challenge a ranker. Stupidest
me
move
ask
I
you
ever
a
did.
que- And then I look at him with like the most like annoyed face ever. You know what? That's not what I said. What do you think you can beat him now?
That's... no discussion. Of course I can. I may be
Yeah.
old, but Regulus is even older, like Eden said.
That's fair. I actually believe that you would win. But anyway, continue. Your nonsense. I hate you.
Woo, you are like a petulant 6-year-old.
Don't worry, he's still growing up. He's got some experiences he still needs to go through.
No kidding.
Either way...
But what about the other families? Do you have any word on that?
Not really. I don't know if they care enough right now, but if your name gets out there, it might get more dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, Kun, and he nods over at Victor. Just waiting for the good news. You're number 9. Oh, like I'm the 9th strongest. No, you're 9th out of 10.
The great Kun Victor, the strongest on our team, ranked behind the true leader. Love to see it, huh? Maybe if they saw you with your shirt off, they would have reconsidered.
Have you tried showing them your fence?
There, Victor. There.
We got Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'm sure it's a mistake in print, you know, they'll fix it soon enough, but I'll rectify that. Aside from that, my own sweet pupil made it to the list. Looks at you, Woo. Number 4. Not bad.
Wait, really? I thought I wasn't doing enough.
Holy smokes. The syndicate is on top.
Number 4, huh? Who's top 3?
Top 3. Well, I do have the info. Number 3 is a chick named Fawn. Fawn von Sycamore. Apparently, she's a beauty. Number 2 is some wacko named Smile. Happy Smile? I don't know. And then number 1.
Whoa!
Those who slither in roses.
It's roses have thorns. Last
I
I
was
checked.
close.
You were pretty close.
You were not close, Tammy.
You said Smile was number 2?
We
That's
kind of
awesome.
ran into her.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if you knew that too at this point. But
I didn't know her name. That makes sense. She is one psycho.
You took a chainsaw to the team.
But Master, if you knew who she was, then you know about her weapon, right?
Oh. He kind of holds up like a top
So
notch.
sick.
Finest quality. Finest quality. I think it's called something Swan, Bloody Swan. Oh, so good.
Is it with you? And anyway, can we get this list changed?
Speaking of which, and he kind of leans over to Ace. Sometime we should talk about that little beauty you got there. Points at your arm.
Thank you. Engineered it myself.
Anyway, do you want the rest of the list?
Absolutely. As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, there's a regular in particular I'm wondering about. Anything about a Jerry's on the list?
Ah, he's number 6.
I look over to John and give him a nod.
John just kind of like furrows his brow at the news.
Who else? Some guy named Dungoon is number 10. We got Ari Boris at number 7. I think you know that guy, right?
Bori! Aww.
Wait.
Yeah, we
wait,
know him.
You're telling me that the Crown Game
Vic-
Team Dream Team, out of all 3 of us, he's ranked the highest.
Victor,
This is a joke.
Victor,
This
we'll
isn't
talk
right.
about we'll talk
No,
about
no,
your
no.
hubris later.
It's nothing to do with my hubris.
Yep,
it's
your-
just
your-
factually
your-
incorrect. It's, you know, if
your-
you,
your
if
pride,
you saw
yep.
the Crown game, then you
Yep,
would. Brac trip
abs-
made him trip and fall and hit the ground, and it was no contest, right?
Victor,
Absolutely.
clearly these numbers are purely arbitrary and do not need to be given any sort of credence whatsoever. All you need do is prove that you're better than Bori when it counts.
It still hurts my pride. There's a lot of people relying on me after all.
No, there isn't.
It's just kind of.
Whoa, Sean! Whoa! Shots fired! Shots freaking fired! Damn!
And then lastly, number 5 is literally nameless.
Huh?
I don't know anything about him.
Does anyone?
Wait. I'm confused. If that's what you came all the way here to physically tell us, when you know damn well you could have picked up the phone and told me that, and we would have gotten the news anyway, no, I don't buy it. Why are you actually here?
He smiles. You're sure you trust everyone in this room?
I think our team would be wise just to hear this
And I
information.
look around. The 2 Loud and Proud members still there, right?
Folk, Walter, yep.
I just signaled them to leave the room.
Oh, we're not gonna tell anybody. Like, you can tell us, like,
Leave.
I know you're the younger brother of my brother, and I trust you, but you gotta go. I rented out the place for the day, and I just paid you, so go spend it on something nice.
Okay. Sounds good. And they start leaving, and Taki just kind of smiles and nods at you and then joins. No animosity.
Oh, I didn't even know Taki was there.
He was, yes.
Okay, yeah, he gotta go too.
He gotta go. Get out of here.
Oh shit, Taki's here. Yeah, get him out of here.
and then I look at Hugo, and I just kind of like, Hugo, just go sit by the bar.
Hugo was pretty much just already by the bar.
Yeah,
the
he
time,
can stay. He can stay.
But he does end up getting up and
Oh,
slowly
by his
walking
own
out.
accord. Okay, that's his
Of his
business.
own accord, yeah.
The man don't speak, so I can trust him to keep a secret. I don't really care. It's
fair.
I mean, technically, talk just gotta annoy him enough.
Yeah, but
Ace has
He
a
can-
key to his
Second.
voice.
out of all the words he said, were any of them secrets of other people? Nope.
Not
Fair.
yet.
It's fair.
All right, fine. He's gone. Let's go.
So with the remaining, it's just you. It's just Team Recall, Ace, and Zushi.
Ace is unofficially officially adopted onto Team
Right.
Recall, so she has no say.
Well, she might join Team Loud and Proud, so let's not, count our horses.
She might join Team Zushi at this point. Who knows?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
She's got options.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Look, I don't care who's here, who's not here. If you don't tell me why you're here, I'm leaving.
Oh no, don't go.
Oh, boo-hoo. So sad.
That group that's been following you around. He looks at each of you.
Aesir?
I have reason to believe they might be making a move.
Well, they said as much. What do you know? If you knew about them this whole time, which I figured you did, why didn't you offer me any information?
Well, you gotta always be careful with who's around you. This group, they're dangerous. They're not just made up of regulars. They're not just made up of rankers. They choose their members based on skill alone. I don't know much more than that. But I've been keeping an eye on your team, making sure everything's fine. And I've overheard a thing or two, seen a thing or two. And I know that they're gonna be involved with something big soon. You know, there's something coming up on the 30th floor. The workshop is apparently calling it the Workshop Battle. The first of its kind, never been held before. Held on one of their new floating ships. And apparently there's going to be prizes in the form of items. Aesir is involved.
They did leave us a message about the 30th floor a while back. How long have you known about this? You messaged me half a year ago about the 30th floor. And something I should keep an eye out for. Did you know about this then?
All I'm saying is I picked it up recently.
Oh, no, you're lying. You knew.
He locks eyes with
And
you.
you talked to me. And you didn't say anything.
I tell you what I think you should know. And I'm telling you
Yeah,
now.
it's always been like that. Your discretion, your policies. Sure. You say jump, I say how high. You say go into a gourd and leave my team, I scurry off and herald the storm. Why? Because I trust you.
Could you tell us more about the nature of the workshop? What is it exactly?
Well, is this new attitude of yours the reason you and your pupil aren't getting along so well recently?
My who? Oh.
Looks over at Leaf, who's
What
just
do you
looking
know
down at the
about
table.
them? Answer Damien's question. That's what you're here for, isn't it?
I'd like to hear more about the workshop battle. What kind of battle it's gonna be?
Still in the works. Still working out a few things. But what I do know is that regulars from all over the tower are gonna be there, all the way up to E rank. And pretty much everyone from the top 10, especially. This also means that, of course, there's gonna be people watching from all around the tower. Great families, backwater villages, doesn't matter where. This is gonna be a big deal. But I think all of you should participate.
I think a lot of us are trying to not draw attention to ourselves, but why do you think that?
I planned on it.
Because I think you're gonna be there one way or another. This group, Aesir, they're a little obsessed with you if you couldn't tell. And they've been amping up their security. At first it was just regulars, didn't even bother. But lately I've been feeling this presence. I might not be able to look after you all much longer. It might endanger you more than help.
You think they're tracking you?
I know that they know of my existence, and that's a bit of a problem.
Master, does anything of this concern the green dude?
He just stares at you. If it did, we'd already be in trouble. So no.
Does Eden pick up on that?
Yeah,
Who they're talking about?
I would say so.
Okay.
Which family heads are going to be there? Which ones are taking notice?
I highly doubt any family heads will be there in person, but who knows who'll be watching.
Then I think it's best we lay low and not participate.
What do you think, Frog?
I'm not sure. There's a lot that must be considered. The positives and the negatives are both there. The fabulous prizes could be interesting to get something. But of course, we draw more attention to ourselves. But if Iseer is there, might be our best bet to get more information.
They're not going to give us information, Damien.
Well, I mean, we're not getting information. We'll figure stuff out. If they're running the thing, there's not much they can do to stop us from sneaking around.
Well, you just said they amped up security, right, Zushi?
All I know is that they're a bit concerned about you guys. And if you don't arrive, I think you'll be in more danger than if you do. But here's the flip side. You know that you're important to them. So when Iseer is involved, it means you're more or less protected, right? I would use that to your advantage.
I won't lie and say we weren't already kind of operating under that assumption.
That's not to say you aren't completely free from danger, but when it comes from Iseer, you might be free. At least for now.
The problem is, you wouldn't come here and tell us all this if it wasn't truly dire. Is there anything specifically that we should look out for? Because if anything, this isn't something I think we run from. As a matter of fact, I think this is something that we face head on.
He lets out a long sigh. I don't know much about this group, but I do know that there are rankings in the organization. What do you know of the bishops?
We met one.
We've met, yeah. Sol Lindquist.
So Ace, that's the first time you've ever heard the name of that member of the Lindquist family, just so you know.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's another one. She turns Ace.
From what I understand, there's only one regular who's a bishop, and the others, their power is unrivaled. Because I felt the presence of one following you. And I'm not sure this one had your best intentions in mind. He was a dangerous fellow, hard to track. It seems like he wants something from you.
You're speaking in the past tense. Did you confront said person?
I may or may not have. Yes, I did. That's how.
And are they still alive?
Which floor?
They are.
So you confronted them and they survived. Is it because you wished it? You couldn't beat them.
Part, Wu. They weren't even trying.
And you still lost?
I didn't lose. Come on, you know me better than that. It was a stalemate, but I could tell they were hiding a lot up their sleeves.
Did you use your full power?
Of course not. When have I ever used my full power?
There was that. Never mind. Pupil does not speak out of turn about his master. And this is referencing an old bet that Wu lost.
Sure.
So you're saying that they're on level of like high rankers or higher?
High rankers to these guys? No, higher than that.
Family head level?
Eden, come on.
Why? I mean, those are the only two bookends we've got.
Not necessarily. There are those in this tower that have been able to achieve a power that surpasses what should be allowed in this tower. And something tells me that whoever these bishops are, points his finger on the table, that's what makes them special.
But Soul was amongst them. Does that mean that we've barely seen his full potential as well?
What
Or
rank
some.
was this soul?
Soul
What
was a
said she was
bishop.
B?
So
Would
he
be
was a
rank regular.
Yes.
Imagine when that kid becomes a ranker and a high ranker.
Yeah, but Master, you and I both know that just because you become a ranker or a high ranker is not a true testament to your actual skill.
Of course not. But it does unlock the potential to make contracts. It unlocks a lot of potential.
If Soul could make a contract, he would reinstate the Linguist Blessing. At that point, he might be unstoppable.
But didn't the little Lim have the Linquist blessing already?
He
But if he
does,
can
and
make
he
a
has the
fre-
necklace.
No, but if he can make a fresh contract with an administrator, it's irrelevant. He's already unlocked the blessing without the necklace. He's the most potent blood of the Linguist family we've seen.
Partially, Silyang has the same.
Yes, but the point is that Silyang with the necklace was not comparable to what we saw Soul do without. So if what my master is saying is true, that's a problem.
From what Young has told me, he still struggles to call forth that power without the help of the necklace.
So what do you propose we do about this, Master?
Do you remember what rank he was? This
I think-
soul.
B.
Sorry, his bishop. Did he have a number or any kind of...
Oh, the seventh, the last bishop in the hierarchy. I don't remember.
So imagine it's like a ladder. Each step up that ladder, you exponentially increase. This is all hypothetical, of course, but if that's true, whoever this Eye-Seer is, they might be able to change the tower with enough help and with the proper tools. And when he says that, he looks at all five of you.
You mean the gods? Their gods.
I don't know much, but if you're as important to them as I think you are, your climb's gonna be a whole lot more difficult.
Okay.
But like I said,
We've
what do
had
you propose we do?
What was that?
I said, what do you propose we do? You can't just come here to tell us all this and then be on your merry way. You must have some sort of plan.
Just like Eden with the family, you're not gonna be able to run. You're not gonna be able to hide. You're just regulars right now. I'm not saying to work with this group, but I am saying that it's safer to be nice to them. Maybe learn something
Play double
before
agents.
making a move. He looks at you, Eden, and smiles. Not my idea, but not a bad one.
But you knew that we had contact with them this whole time. Now we've been leveraging it. You knew that at the very least we had the awareness to play the fence. Really, why are you here? All of this could have been said over the phone. There's no reason for you to be here.
This is something this is a need to know. If they're watching us as closely as he's saying, they're watching all of our communication.
I'm telling you, Eden, I know this man. There's more to this story. It's not all about Icer. He wouldn't have come here just for that.
Well, there is another thing, Wu. There's something in the workshop that I think you might like.
Now we're talking. So you are here for something. What are the
Weapon
details?
that I don't think. The details, you can find the details out yourself. All that matters is that it's an item, it's a weapon that isn't just going to be won during this game. You're going to have to acquire it through another means. And he just looks at you and smirks.
And all the hairs on Wu's body are rising up, and you see like this big smile on his face, like this is what he lives for. So, you're saying that if I find it, It's mine.
Of course.
You're not lying to me, Master. The last time with Red Boy wasn't funny. You never let me live it down.
You may still be a kid. And you may be a little immature from time to time, but
A little?
Jeez, I wonder where I get that from.
you are growing up. And I think you're ready. And if you're not, then you'll fail anyway. So.
Oh, it's your main teaching method. I'm up for it. Now that I know why you actually came, appreciate the news about Ice here. Appreciate the news about top 10. Could you please show your way out without talking to my friends much more? You're making me
Hey.
It's
We've
awfully
been in
rude, don't you
contact.
think?
We've been in contact with a queen level member of ICE here since the second floor. Are you saying that their skill level is higher than that of a bishop?
I see it doesn't look at people for their value. They look at them for their potential. Why do you think Sol, a regular, is a bishop? When I know for a fact that there are rankers who are knights.
Oh,
There. Nissan was a pawn, correct?
Nissan was a pawn.
So whoever
Okay.
this person is that you're talking about, they're obviously very special to them. See, it may have been a stalemate with me and this bishop. But they were kind enough to cough that up at least. And I'd like to think they were telling the truth. I liked the guy.
What'd they look like?
Must
They
have
were
gotten his
hooded,
name.
cloaked. He just called himself the Inferno. Number 2 bishop. I hope I can fight him again someday. And he smiles. Anyway, that's the main gist of what I wanted to get across. Just be careful going forward. Play your cards right, and I think you'll be fine.
And by play our cards right, you mean get as close as we can.
Not my idea, but a good one.
Fair.
Oh, there's one more thing too. Frog.
Huh? Yeah?
I know a thing or two about you from Wu. And like I said, I've been following up on your team from time to time to make sure you're okay. And I know you have a history with this, girl from the Yan family.
Oh, yeah. But that's in the past.
Apparently, the workshop battle is going to have 3 judges. She's one of them.
I see.
Do with that what you will. I just felt you had a right to know.
I see. Well, that gives me a lot to consider.
Do you know what the prizes are?
They might not be as high quality as that weapon that I told. That weapon, he looks over at you, Wu, but if you can win some, they're sure to help you in your climb. These aren't random needles or bows or spears. We're talking really valuable stuff here that you could use throughout your entire climb.
Do they have gauntlets?
I don't know the specifics. My point is, items that you wouldn't want to miss out on.
I mean, we
How
can
about
at
we
least
go?
take that to heart. This man knows the value of a good item.
But at
Speaking
the
of
cost
which-
of our relative anonymity.
Taking care of that fan?
About that, you knew what would happen, wouldn't you? You knew my arrogance would take over. You knew I would end up like this. That's the whole reason you forced me to do it.
Eden, he looks over at you. I know you weren't really involved in this kind of thing, but keep an eye out for Wu when it comes to this fan. That fan used to belong to our grandmothers.
You gave him something that belonged to grandmother.
Look, I think you could make
Are
good
you
use of it.
insane?
She gave it to me as a gift. I can give it to someone if I want to.
Zushi. That's dumb, and you know it.
Look, the point is,
He
the item won't reach
challenged
its
a
full-
rancor with it and almost died.
And that's my fault, how?
Not wrong. No,
I think
it's
you
not
should
his-
take it back.
He did what?
He can't take it back. I succeeded in the challenge that he set forth. Based
He's a
on
high
his
ranker. He could take it
rules.
back from you with the flick of his finger, boo. Come on.
Eden, that's not how I do things.
I don't think you know this man as well as you think you do. My dad has very strict rules, and once he says something, he doesn't go back on his word. I passed his test. I have the item. That's how it works.
And if he ends up dead
Yes.
because of it, then, well, oh well.
And I have to clean up the mess. Great.
You know what, Eden? Can I talk to you after this?
Maybe. We'll see. We got bigger fish to fry right now.
Yeah, no, I think it's important. You can say yes or no, but if we don't, then like I think I need to talk to you after this.
Okay. That's all I had to say. Although, Eden, I would like to talk to you two at some point. The night is, well, it's getting on, and an old man needs his rest. Also, I have a girlfriend to call. So, have a good night, everybody.
Whoa, whoa,
Heading
whoa,
off now.
whoa, whoa.
Thank you for the information.
Eden,
hold
over
up. Mr. Z. You said you had a girlfriend that you need to call, right? And you said pink hair?
Yeah.
Is she a model?
His eyes kind of bug. What do you mean?
Like, does she model? Like, and then he pulls out a canister of his strawberry water. Like this.
Yes!
He looks over at the bottle, looks back at you. He looks a little bit flustered for a sec. Y'all have a good night. Take care.
Whoa,
I
whoa!
fucking knew it. Oh, bro, I fucking knew it.
Whoa!
Oh, this is brilliant.
She locks arms with Zushi and hauls his ass out. I need everybody to
Whoa,
mute.
whoa, Eden,
What
slow
a-
down, slow down.
What a big brain brack moment.
Goodbye, everyone. Mute.
Right?
Oh,
Mute
bye-bye.
session. Does this have to do with my girlfriend, Eden, or what's going on?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Are you involved with Brooke?
Look, that doesn't matter right now, all right? Well, what matters
Yes, it-
is I had.
You
I
mean the
have
two
some
Perrys
information.
actually let you get close enough to them again?
Look, Eden, you might not realize this, but I'm not as connected to the family as you think I am. I don't give a shit about anything they say or do or tell me.
I'm not talking about the Haws. I'm talking about the two Perrys.
You think it doesn't matter, all right? I don't, as a rule, I don't generally go into detail about my relationships.
I'm your family.
I haven't
Come
seen you in a
on.
while.
I know. Exile does that to a person, but like, seriously?
When I heard
Did-
the news, it was sad. I tried to find you, but they hid you pretty well.
Yeah. But I'm just in shock. Like those ties got cut.
You think I care about ties? Look, I'm not here. This is the last time I'm saying this. We have more important things to talk about. And I wanted to tell you that bro became a ranker.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. He should have been one a long time ago, for being honest, but for a while, the family lost track of him. Apparently he was teaching some students and taking his time with his climb, but he made it.
I always knew he would.
Yeah.
Wow. Have you seen him recently?
Not yet. Apparently he's already being kept busy with meetings and family gatherings and this and that. You know how it was when we were kids.
Oh yeah, they like to parade their prized possessions around.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. but I'm happy for him. I hope he finds a good job, because I know there's a lot of people that want him right now.
A lot of people wanted him when he was not even a ranker.
Yeah. Wow. Just thought you should know.
Thanks.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. I know it's been tough, Eden.
Yeah.
And I know we never really were that close, but I'll be seeing you around during this climb, and if you ever need to talk, I'm here.
Can I hug you?
He just opens his arms wide.
She just dives in. I'm glad you don't hate me.
Of course I don't hate you, Eden. In fact, I should be thanking you. You've been babysitting my little son this whole time. My little boy. He grows up so fast. He hasn't caused you any trouble at all now, has he?
He would do really well with some parenting classes.
What? What do you mean?
I know
All my
you haven't
students
had.
are
Well,
the
I
spitting
shouldn't
image
say
of me.
that's what I'm concerned about. But like, it wouldn't hurt, considering I've been through it all and stuff. But like, maybe you need to like curb the whole like I'm a challenger ranker every 5 seconds type of thing that he has going on, because I have to clean up the mess.
Look, he obviously is still learning. He's a kid, after all. But he's been through a lot, and I care about him, Eden.
Okay. If you say so.
This isn't the last time he's gonna cause you trouble, trust me. But
She just puts her head in his chest, just like.
he's got a good heart. And he's just finding his way. He's got
Guide him faster.
Hey, he's climbing
Please.
right now. He's
Look,
up on
my
his
hair.
own. He's a free bird.
My hair is half gray, Zushi. It's gonna be white soon if this keeps up. And you've never seen a Ha with white hair. I'm not an REA. It would look really weird. Red eyes, white hair. I'm not an REA. The vibe is not there. But like.
No.
I just, those two parries get us wrapped around their fingers really easily, don't they?
Okay, we're not talking about this. Have a good night, Eden. I'll see you around.
Hey, last thing.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about Farland?
Farland. Oh, right. Your guy. Nope. Haven't even thought about him, to be honest with you.
All right. I just figured with your recent entanglement, maybe you heard a little something.
Have a good night. I'll see you later.
Hey, I'm just,
Yeah,
sure. This is how I tease. I've done it since I was little, and all of your numerous other girlfriends and stuff. But
Look, that was in the past. I'm a changed man now. Come on.
Sure you are. Sure. Nah, I haven't had any information and any contact in so long. I do appreciate it.
I think it's probably for the best. But if I do find something, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that would be great. And I mean, considering we got great families looking after us now, I don't know how long that's gonna be, but I feel like my days are really numbered.
You'll be okay. You got good teammates. You'll be fine. Just don't stress about it and live your life.
You don't have families with death warrants hanging over your head, It makes you paranoid stuff.
It's gonna be okay. But anyway, I'll see you around.
Yeah, and if you need to talk, just come get me. You know where to find me.
I'll let you know, cuz. I got everyone on mute.
I'm loving it.
Okay.
You literally did. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That's not fair. You can't have me come back to that.
Hey, I haven't had one in a long time. Y'all chill your pants.
That's true.
Yeah, fair. If I had my way, there would be no mute sessions. Sign my
Yeah.
petition.
The mute abyss.
fair.
Oh.
Jung's like, it's been 84 years.
So Zushi actually kind of ducks inside for a minute and says, "Hey, Leaf, can we talk for a minute?" What? Oh, sure. And she wanders over and they go outside. Eden, do you walk back in?
I'm very attentive of that,
Sure.
but I don't say anything.
Yeah, she'll walk back in. She'll go find
Okay.
Ace.
Eden, you said you're just gonna ignore me all day?
Huh?
I
I mean, from what Zushi just told me, I
don't
I
want
gotta look at you through a different lens now, man. Like,
That's so unfair. And I don't want to know what he
It's-
told you. So can we just have like a
It's,
one-on-one conversation about like
I mean,
my perspective? That's so mean for you. You know what? Fine. That's cool. You know what? That's fine. And Woo's like genuinely dejected and like upset, and he just like kind of walks out of Hero Hill.
does
Okay.
he not know how to take a joke? I'm sitting there with a shit-eating grin. I'll find him later.
No, this is normally he would, but he actually has like this actually hurts him a little bit.
Okay. While this is happening, John, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
You're in the Hero Hill still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll religion for me.
Whoa!
Not now, bro. Not now.
Oh no, Signay, no! Signay away! I'm here.
No,
I'm not here.
maybe it's the boy SpongeBob. Maybe it's the boy SpongeBob.
Wait, I gotta find my-
Signay! Leave my girl alone! I will fight you in your non-corporeal form. Hiss?
It's fine.
No!
I did goof the camera. No, that doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Huh?
And roll. Nothing. I'll say it in a second. What you got to
It's
do?
gonna be 15, my guy.
15. All right. You start to get a little bit of a headache. Not enough to like make you collapse or anything, but you start to hear a voice. You start to hear something in your head. A little bit of a whisper. Calm down, Hannah. It's gonna be okay. You hear
My
a little bit of a
children!
whisper. The cameras are a little bit off. Apologize. You see that girl over there? Says Signe. The one with the pink hair.
Yeah.
Get her to join your team.
Why?
Because I think she could be useful to you.
Oh, do you?
This dreadful team needs something to spice it up. Her abilities are passable. But I believe that if you do this, you and I can get what we want.
You and I don't remember making any kind of partnership with you. What I want has nothing to do with what you want.
Just get her to join the team.
Signe, maybe you forgot how this works, but you're the one that's in my head, all right? You're not telling me what to do.
How dare you? After
How
all
dare
the
I?
power I've given you, after all the
The
times
power
I've
that
helped
you gave me is useless without being around anyone from Icier anyway. Now, last time I checked, you don't control me and you don't tell me what to do. If I want someone to join the team, I'll make that decision.
Then
not you.
explain what happened in that dreadful fort. When I saved you by giving you power.
What?
You couldn't tell? I guess you're not used to the blessing just yet. Weak as it may be right now. After all, you don't have the blood. Maybe. Never mind. That's all I have to say. Be grateful for what I've given you, boy. And when she says that, you feel yourself, the headache disappearing, the voice drifts away.
Who's in the Hero Hill still?
Pretty much everyone. Wu
Pretty much
walked
everybody?
out, right? Am I misremembering? Someone.
Yeah,
Hello,
everybody.
mate.
I left.
You left, and Leaf's not there.
You doing okay? Chong?
What? Yeah. I'm fine. Why?
That's weird. Usually I'm the one who's spacing out. I was wondering what you felt about the workshop battle. I mean,
Well,
we're probably going to be seeing a lot of regulars from all over. Lots of people you want to meet, lots of people you probably don't want to meet. I have my fair share of that. So what do you think of it? Think we should do it?
well, to be honest, no. I think it's too big a risk, but I also don't think we have a choice. I see it's going to get what they want from us, one way or another.
Well,
Damien, right then you start receiving texts.
oh,
Check our chat.
You okay?
Yeah, no, things are good. I'm just feeling a little tired, after hearing all that.
Right.
That whole debacle, but it might be good to give it some thought entering. And I do have something I want to go over with you a little bit later. Not now, but probably down the line.
Okay.
It's really not as suspicious as I'm making it out to be right now, but it's
It
just
sounds pretty
something I want you
suspicious.
to. It's just something I want you to talk with me about. It's nothing to do with you. It's more to do with me.
Okay. Sure.
Just yeah. Thanks, man. I'm glad I can count on you.
Wouldn't say that, but yeah, I'll hear what you have to say.
Huh? Oh, well, we'll save it for later. Really, it's fine. Today is just a whole bunch of stuff happening. And I don't know about you, but after the whole hot spring thing, I'm feeling even more tired than normal.
Yeah, well, night's not over for me yet, but it's been a long day.
It sure has. And how about you, good buddy Brac? How's the day treating you? Brac?
The night was good. The day, not so much. But it's a story for another time.
Yeah, just we're both glad that you're out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed. You guys take care.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Damien, where do you head?
I'm going to the inn.
Okay. Are you able to?
No, I can't.
Okay, that's fine.
I would, but I've got to.
It's all good.
This is. I've got to go now.
No worries. It is all good.
so
Something
sorry.
happens off screen. We can maybe cover it later. You and I.
Yeah. Have a good night. I hope this doesn't screw up how
Nope,
the cameras.
it won't. You're all good.
Looking forward to watching the stream later. Have a good night, y'all.
Okay.
Take care, man.
Night, sir.
Bye.
So So Damien heads to bed, and the rest of you, you're sort of going about your own things. So, Wu. So, okay, we're going to be wrapping it up here. Last minute things that people would like to do. Anybody?
Well, I wanted to talk to Eden, but she didn't want to talk to me, so I'm so.
I was joking, you big dingbat. I was trying to imply that Zushi told me something goofy, and then you took it serious.
Wu is at the Eternal River Falls or Eternal Waterfall, sulking by himself.
Okay, sounds good then. John,
I'll go down there.
Oh, you knew where he was?
She guessed.
Okay, she guessed. Sounds good. Okay. Well,
intuition.
Lucky guess. Yeah, intuition.
I mean, it's not that big of a village.
That's true. That is true. And you did know about some of the things with Wu in the waterfall.
Yeah.
So
we don't
look down,
about that.
basically.
That's fair. That's fair. Sorry. Okay, go ahead. We do have to make it a little short though, just for the sake of time. Okay. Go for it.
You're really bad at taking jokes. How do you even get along with Zushi? Just walks up behind him.
I haven't seen him in 10 years. I was caught off guard. Oh no.
I haven't seen him in like 250. So.
Well, that's fair enough. Oh no, I feel like I'm just not myself lately. And I realize, having spent a lot of time away from him and with you guys, that I'm not quite sure I know who that person is. But I did want to talk to you, if you even care to anymore. I know I kind of ruined any semblance of a relationship we could have.
Well, we just, gotta work on the whole challenging ranker thing, and taking on battles that we really shouldn't be stirring, and, we can get there, for sure.
Been a bad habit of mine. I don't know why it is. It's a nagging arrogance. I don't know if it's my father's doing, or if it's my actual father Zushi's doing, or if it's something that's just built into me, but I can't seem to shake it. It always puts people I care about in danger, and
something you gotta consider.
It always puts me in danger, and I think that maybe that's something I want.
And that's why I'm concerned. Having a death wish is not conducive to being on a team. Because the collateral that's more than likely going to happen are going to be the people around you get hurt, and not you.
Yeah, and you would have thought I would have learned my lesson, but it doesn't seem I have. Look, I don't have a death wish, far from it. I value my life quite a bit. It's just...
However...
I don't think things through all the time. I know I kind of seem like... Actually, no, you can see through it. Even if I fooled everybody else. Some people might think I know what I'm talking about, but a lot of it's a front.
I'm noticing that theme in this team.
Ultimately, as rational as I can be about everyone else, it doesn't apply to me. And that's a problem.
Yeah. Everything we do as a team affects each other, unintentionally or not. And maybe I am on the other extreme where I overthink and over-worry about everyone and everything that I do, think, say, breathe, even. But there is a lesson to be pulled from that in the fact that you do have to take other people into consideration. In challenging Snef and literally saying, "Oh, kill me, I don't care." And you did the same thing with Glue.
As far as Snef is concerned,
instances, what if he took Leaf's heart? Or mine? Or Zhong's? Or Damien's? Victor? Brac? And left you with a pile of bodies around you? Glue snapping our necks and leaving a pile of bodies around you.
I didn't think it through.
And I'm not saying this to lord over you.
I could say something flippant like I would have died right there as well and it wouldn't have mattered. And if I'm being completely honest, if you guys made it out and I died, I don't think I would care. But what you just described, I couldn't live with myself. Ultimately, you remember what I told you back when we first met on the second floor about how I never spoke to anybody for the first 15 years of my life?
Mm-hmm.
It's even worse than that. I don't know what Zushi told you, but
Zushi didn't tell me anything. I had my own discussion with him. I was just trying to make a joke.
well, yeah, that period of my life, I can't say I ever lived. It scarred me and shaped me in a way that I don't think I'll ever get over. And I kind of try every day, but I do mean what I said. When I met you guys, living with Zushi, I met a lot of people. The 10-ton club, Taka and Mirth, the only people I could call siblings. But the connection wasn't the same. When I met you guys, I had this feeling that I finally found my place. You especially, there was a warmth about you. There was something that I never had in life. It felt motherly, it felt kind, and I felt like I could trust you. I never felt like I could trust anybody off the cuff like that. I tried to make light of it, and I made jokes. It's fun, and that's who I am, and I'll probably still do it, but I need you to know that I respect you, and you have been a fixture in my life that reminds me or makes me believe that that's what it would have been like if I knew my own mother. Never even got to see her face. I've seen it, but just in a picture. I've never spoken to her.
And she just grabs him, hugs him to her chest. Hey.
Just a stupid child. Making a ruckus. So,
we're all stupid kids making a ruckus at some point. It's okay. I'm sorry to hear that about your mom.
You wouldn't happen to have met her, would you? That's the one rule Zushi gave me when he took me in. Never to ask questions about her. But since you know Zushi,
I was connected in the court for a very long time. I might have, if you tell me her name. We didn't have many dealings with the Lopobias, but...
She wasn't a Lopobia. That's my father.
Oh.
She was from what I gather, somebody very important to both families and somebody who Zushi highly cared about. But her name was Reisha.
Reisha.
I remember the picture vividly, but Zushi won't let me see it ever again. I don't know why. I don't know where she is.
I might have to twist his arm about that. You know how I am with trying to reunite people with their families. If it's possible.
All I wanted to say was, that aside, I feel like I am reunited with the family in a sense, and I don't want to take that for granted anymore. You guys mean a lot to me, and I'm going to fight like hell to protect you. And if you need me, and I know I said this before, I'm here.
We'll be here for you. Just stop going after rankers, please.
Not even Mama Scopio?
I mean, if you want to pursue him for, like, learning and education, I understand. But, like, not through, like, I'ma fight you, bro, because I'm stronger, because you're not. Not yet. But sometimes you gotta pick your battles. And Wu, I say that not as a joke, because we always tease each other and make light of situations. I say this from a place where I picked a battle that I shouldn't have any business in. And I lost. And I didn't just lose my life. Well, in a sense I did, but I lost everything else. And when you're in that void, knowing that everyone else is gone from around you,
It's a living hell that you never break out of. So I implore you, choose your battles wisely and have more regard for your life, because you mean more than that. You have value and worth, and you have a purpose to serve.
No one's ever told me that before. As a matter of fact, as far as my father and the family are concerned, I'm a piece of garbage.
Well, I'm probably, yeah, we're on the same level in that regard. So I get it. More than you know. So find that purpose and worth, and don't throw it away. And don't disguise it in the, it's my freedom type of thing. The freedom you have is the fact that you get to live. And throwing that away is you're defeating your own desire. Your life is your freedom.
Wu kind of just sits there and gives her another hug and is really contemplating what she said, and then thinks to himself, like, the main takeaway for him is, don't throw away the chance I was given. And that's all he hangs on to.
Okay. While this is all happening, Jong, are you leaving Hero Hill?
Yes.
As you do so... Sorry.
No, you're good. I was gonna say he's heading to the yard.
You wait at the yard for a couple minutes. You see that the entire place is all disrupted and everything, and eventually she arrives. Hey.
Zhang doesn't turn to face her, but he just waves her over to where he's sitting.
What do you want?
Are you hungry?
Hungry?
Yeah. And then Zhang pulls out the wooden box of the food that he was making earlier, and he opens it up, and he pulls out 2 rice balls.
You made this?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's something my master used to do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Leaf. I've been doing a lot of thinking. This floor has made me realize things about myself, about you. You see, for 10 years, I lived with my master, and I trained under him. Every day was just fight or flight. Every day I had one thought in my head that kept me going. It was revenge. That's what he taught me. That's how he taught me how to live. And I don't know, it's hard to think about what comes after that. I think that's because there is nothing after that. Leaf, I'm glad that you have people like Wu and Eden and the rest of the team. Because I'm no teacher. I have no role model. And I can't be your mentor. If this floor has taught me anything, if you have taught me anything, You and I are two very different people. I used to be a lot like you. Hard to believe, I suppose. When I was young. But my master made sure that that part of me went away. And I let it happen. Some point through those 10 years, that boy broke. And all that's left is what you see before you. But you're strong, Leaf. You're stronger than I was when I was a kid. And you're stronger than I was now. I am just angry all the time. And I'm still learning how to process and express any other emotion. I don't know how to turn off my indifference. It's like second nature to me. And then he turns to look at her. But don't mistake my indifference for care or lack of care. To care. Maybe too much. I called you here because our training is done. It has to be. Who I am, who you are. Got nothing for you, Leaf. And I never did. I'm sorry that you had to see what happened with Sir Henry on the 27th floor. But I know who you are, and you know who I am. So I just wanted to tell you that no matter what happens with this team or with your climb, keep going forward. Don't stop. Even if you have to crawl, if you have to stumble your way, don't stop moving.
You're just doing what you think is best. I don't want to judge you, because we're all different people, and we all have different experiences. But you're right. I don't want you to train me anymore. But what if we helped each other instead? What if you helped me and I helped you, not as student and master, but as friends? You don't have to push away the people you care about, Jong. That's not gonna work. We're here for you.
Leaf, let me ask you something. Right now, if someone asked you to kill an innocent man or woman to save someone on this team, would you do it?
I would.
No. I'm sorry, Leaf. I don't want to, but I am afraid to ruin that light of yours any more than it already has been. It is best if you just keep your distance.
You're not a monster, Zhang. You're not some freak that just kills people and lives for that. It's not you. You're so much more than that. You're someone who will step in to save someone you barely even know when they're being taken advantage of. You're someone who takes time to train, someone who's far beneath you when it comes to power, and you made these beautiful rice balls. Would a monster really do that? No.
No. But a failure would.
Zhang, if you really don't want to, I'm not gonna stop you, but just don't distance yourself for our sake. Because you're only gonna end up hurting us.
Sorry, Leaf. I preferred if you were hurt as opposed to dead.
And she just turns around slowly and just walks out of the clearing.
And then Zhang sits for a minute, and he pulls out his pocket. Call by.
Brrr, brrr, brrr. What? Hello?
Bye. It's me. We need to talk.
Wait, what? Hey, yeah, you haven't called me in years. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. I started climbing the tower somewhat recently, and I've been busy. Look, you know the deal, and so do I. I need information. The name Kun Zhang Se. He's been running up the tower recently, and there's even rumors that he might appear on the 30th floor for something called the workshop battle. Have you heard any rumblings about this name?
I can get back to you. You're still down for our offer, right? I give, you give.
What is it you want?
It just starts chuckling over the pocket. But we're gonna cut away to... We're gonna do a couple more scenes here. Brac, what are you doing?
Brac is pretty much walking out around the town, just thinking about the course of the day and the course of the what was it, 5 days that they spent in the cave.
Yeah, 5 days, right?
Yeah. So as he's walking, he's reflecting on all the good moments, the funny moments where like they sat around the campfire, the moment where he was talking with Mi-Suk, and he told her about the story where he ate the crystal bane. He's reflecting on telling the rest of the hero group of like his backstory and how he came into the tower, as well as when they saw Ace and Ace came out the crystal. The way Ace pretty much tried to play pretend with him and then finally showed their true colors when he mentioned Seal Young's name. So he's remembering all the good moments, and then the second he thinks about the moment where they was in the center of the trap, tears start flowing down his eyes as he remembers the cane being plunged through Hedge's chest. And then tears start flowing even more when he starts to think about Mi-Suk being stabbed by the shards of the barrier. And as he's thinking about all of that, he's remembering the song that Kilt told him. And internally, he's saying to himself, although they're gone, they're not forgotten. I'll carry them with me as I continue to go. For as they flow through the Shinsu, I'll always be there to hang with the tide. And then he thinks about the people that actually made it out. Taki, Ace, Hugo. And he thinks about the moment where he was carrying Genbu out, and when Genbu was saying, "You're different." But at the same time, he's also thinking when Genbu was trying to present his rationale to him, and it just slowly starts to infuriate him as he's crying. And he just wonders, how many more people are there that are out there like that? How many people lost their way and became blinded by reasonings that they try to deem as not being selfish, but it's truly only serving themselves. And as he walks, he just continues to hum the tune of the song that Kilt used to sing to him after training sessions.
All right. Ace, I'm going to say you spent some time doing what you were doing and whatever you wanted to do, but after some time passes by, you receive a text from Leaf. I'm going to say you exchange information and all that, and she says, "Let's talk."
She'll go find her.
You end up meeting near the shrine. You see Leaf there. Hey.
Hey.
You can tell she's got a lot on her mind. I figured you would want to talk to Silyoung, right? They were taking some kind of test. I couldn't get a hold of them, but I think now he's available.
I don't want to risk talking to him directly, but if you were to call him, then maybe I could listen. I honestly, hearing his voice would be nice.
Sure.
Okay.
She lets out a little sigh, a little exhale, and then she pulls up on her pocket, hesitates, and then hits call. Barely even rings before there's an answer. Leaf? Oh, Silyoung. How are you, Silyoung? I'm good. Leaf looks over at you.
Ace is just watery-eyed and just staring at the pocket. She really wants to say something, but she can't, so she's just...
You hear Silyoung say, "Is Lyria there?" Silyoung? Ace... She looks at you and she has like a determined face. Ace is gonna see you again. We're gonna meet up. You'll meet Lyria soon. We just gotta keep climbing. Okay? And there's just a really long silence from the other end. And then Silyoung says, "Does she promise?" And Leaf looks over at you.
Leaf? Just tell whoever you're talking to that I love him and I will find a way somehow to fix this like I always do.
Leaf tears start falling down her cheeks. She says that she loves you and she's gonna find a way to fix this. See you, and like she always does. And there's like a long wait on the other end. And then you hear Silyoung say, "I'll be waiting." And then Leaf hangs up on the pocket.
Thank you, Leaf.
No problem. It's no trouble at all.
Are you okay? I didn't mean to make you upset.
She smiles, tears falling down her cheeks. I'm not upset. You finally got to hear his voice. And she smiles.
Yeah. I've missed it more than I care to admit. But
What will you be doing now?
I'm gonna join the team. If they'll have me and do what you said I'll do. But are you all right? 'Cause you seem very overwhelmed.
She runs up to you and hugs you.
Ooh, yeah. Ace will give her like a little pat on the head, like, yeah, you are like him.
He can't do this right now, so I'll do it for him.
I'll leave. You have your own, So Young, that you're taking care of right now. And, just keep being like this. You'll break through eventually.
I can't wait to climb with you.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how being on a team kind of works. It's kind of just been me and, So Young on occasion, but I gotta fix this.
Don't worry. We'll show you the ropes. It's a lot easier than climbing by yourself.
Yeah, I'm a bit sick of that right now. I don't even know how long I was gone. But... Well, would you mind not telling them that I got all, watery-eyed? I feel like it would ruin my chances at stealing their stuff later on if they, think I'm sensitive.
You really
I don't know.
shouldn't do that,
I know, he doesn't like it either, but it's habit at this point, and I'll it's just little things, It's not like it's a big thing. It's just little things. But I don't know what I'm gonna do if you both start ganging up on me. If I meet So Young again and have you there too.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure.
I can't wait for that to happen.
You seem really close to him.
Not really. He's just really nice.
Yeah, that he is. Alright. Let's walk you back.
Okay. And you end up walking back to where your beds are and your rooms. And I'm gonna say that the night...
No, I got something.
Alright, go ahead, Woo.
So, Zushi's trying to leave town now.
He is camping outside of town right now, last you checked, but you don't know where.
Yeah. But he has no intention of... I know him, bro. He has no intention of saying anything to us.
Yeah.
I found him with my scout.
Okay, sure. With your observer?
That's what I meant.
Right.
Look, I'm tired.
You're good. I'm just...
Don't.
I got you.
Yeah, I found him. And I roll up on him. So, he's gonna pop in, say what you have to say, and head off into the clouds. They save, Mary Poppins style. That's your MO.
What else should I do? Busy guy. Got things to do.
And I sit down next to him. Nothing really, just sit here a bit longer.
You can sit if you want.
So, what did you tell Eden?
He looks at you. It's between us.
Figured you'd say that. Well, I got something to say. As many bad habits you put on me, you're the reason I'm alive. And you're the person I respect most in this world. I'm done pretending. I'm done putting on airs. And that starts with me being honest with you. I'm glad you came to see me, Dad. Then I give him a hug.
It's good to see you too, kid.
Well, as you imagine, I'm very busy. We got things to do. My team, they're all reckless, there dwells, who knows what we're gonna get into. But if you're gonna show up again, call and actually tell me you're coming. Cool.
If I remember, sure. No promises.
And, Taka, you're never gonna say anything, are you? Is he at least alive? Do you know that much?
He's just dead silent.
Well, tell Mirth I said hi. Can't imagine she'd understand at this point what I'm doing. Now that I think about it, Taka must hate what I'm doing. But I got a new family now, and I'm gonna do right by them, especially Leaf.
One last time, he ruffles your hair. You're a good kid. Proud of you. Really.
And you're a good dad. But when I get this weapon, I promise I'm coming after you.
Ooh, scary. Can't wait to see that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta take a nap.
Right. Tell Brooke I said hi.
I don't.
No, I don't even listen to him.
Yeah. He like didn't even say anything. He just grumbles as you walk away. All right. You all make your way back to your rooms. You end up sleeping through the night, and the next day, it's time to be sent to the next floor. They wake you up bright and early. It's time to get going. And they take you into the testing bureau area. Well, did you end up sending the recipe to the mayor? This is very important. This is like the one thing I gotta make sure of before we. The whole recipe soup thing. I mean, that's a plot line that we have to establish here.
Shit. See, Damien's not here.
I know. We can say yeah.
Let's say that, assuming that other Joe will co-sign it, I asked him for the recipe and I gave it to the.
Okay, perfect. The mayor ended up telling you that they never found Bug. As hard as they looked, they never found him.
I told him to keep an eye out for that scumbag. He's probably lurking in their midst right now.
All right. You all end up gathering in the testing bureau area. There's a room that they take you to, and all the regulars are there. You see Flip Flop, you see Newt, you see Hugo there. You see Taki, you see Team Loud and Proud, all gathered around. Team Loud and Proud gives you all one last send-off. See you soon. And, for a moment...
Steal something.
Excellent.
She'll pat Taki's head and give his ear like a little affectionate tug.
He doesn't even really know what to say when you do that. He's just...
Hi, Bunny.
Yeah, see ya.
You see how his ear twitches like that? He likes that.
The bait's been set.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Do-do-do-do.
And at the same time, Hugo walks over and gives you a one last handshake, Brac.
Brac extends his hand, and this time he grabs Hugo by the forearm, and he says, "I see you up there."
He nods, and then he looks over at Ace.
Smiles at him.
He slowly walks over. You can tell he's just kind of mumbling, or he's not grumbling, but he's looking around, and he leans over to your ear and says, "Thank you." And then he just kind of looks around, and he quickly walks back over to where he was.
She's was not expecting that. So she's just kind of sitting there, slightly red-faced, and just kind of does that hand wave.
All right.
Yeah.
You gave us kind of looking around, making sure no one heard.
You notice Eden watching Ace out of the side of her eye.
Does she have Hugo's pocket? Because if not, that would be the last thing that she would do.
You don't, so you offer to exchange, and he He nods and you exchange information.
Sweet.
What about Taki? Eden leans
Yeah.
over.
I got his number. If
Find
you want
me.
it, you can ask. I'll give it to you anyway.
I have a feeling that Bunny will find me whether I want him to or not.
He'll be here. We got plans together. He'll be there. Don't worry. He'll be there.
I'm good at orchestrating double dates, and she shoots a look at Damien and Wu.
I am
Yes,
so
a little-
lost, but he
little
is very handsome. So
Oh, okay.
Eden
she's looking at Hugo as she's saying.
Okay. Yeah, good. I respect that. I respect that.
Yeah, I agree.
He was very handsome. He is.
Slow
wait.
turn to Wu, like, what?
Wait, is this when we get like enveloped by the light thingy and go to the next?
It's
floor?
about to happen, yeah.
This is like, oh, this is all going down.
One last thing. I turn to leave, and I put my hand on her shoulder. So you want to still climb with a guy you barely know from the second floor?
She just sighs. She smiles. Yeah.
I give her a hug and I bend down, and I say quietly so nobody else can hear. I'm sorry. You were right. You're gonna have to keep me in line. But you knew that already.
It's impossible sometimes. But I gotta try.
And then Wu starts crying a little bit and is like audibly noticeable. Just don't say something like that again. It really hurt.
I know. And I didn't mean it.
And then he gives her a big hug.
And she hugs back. The light begins to envelop you all. Bug is still out of sight. No sign.
As the light starts to envelop us, I look over at Taki. I say, "Rabbit!" And then I just flex, "Super bunny, super bunny, super bunny, super bunny." I see.
But I don't have the thing anymore. I don't.
Just
You
flex,
always be super to me.
Wait. Ace is on Brac's team now. Woo.
Hey, Ace, you see that flex? Look at that.
Stop! No.
Who's Flex?
Shut up, Woo!
Bye,
And then
Bunny.
as the light is enveloping you, Min on his lighthouse just plays King.
Oh my gosh.
Just as loud as he possibly can as you all get enveloped.
Hey, yo, Mid, send me the playlist.
I got you!
While all the chaos is going on, Eden will just reach over and give Victor's hand a squeeze as they go.
Aw, the chaos.
Okay. the
She
light
doesn't want
envelops
Ace to see it
you.
because she knows Ace will be as
Sure.
unmerciful and
Okay.
teasing
I think you
than
can
Wu.
pass that by me.
Okay.
You're blushing it, Hugo.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. You get away this time.
I know. Everything has gone according to plan.
You're lucky.
The light envelops you. You all feel the warmth glow. You are transported to the next floor. A year passes by.
Oh, damn. Okay.
As
Hot
you
damn.
arrive on the 30th floor, you receive a text from Stexa that says, "We're here." And with that, we're going to end today's episode.
Ah!
Fire cliffhanger, my guy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, the
Appreciate
whole
that.
point made me feel like anxious, you know? Just good vibes.
Good vibes.
Yeah.
Brac and Ace have been together for a whole year, and you never saw that gem.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
we'll see.
I wonder where it is, huh?
This is where you get to actually participate in the planning of the time skip, where we come up with all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh gosh.
Where we'll learn that the gem just went back and forth between Brac and Ace.
That's the whole.
Hey.
That's all that happened.
The only people who know where it is me
They
and
ended up
Ace.
naming it like into
Oh,
Made it a
no.
pet rock.
it's their pet at this point.
His name is Tomothy. Tomothy
catch
the
him,
Roku
dude,
type.
right?
Rick. Like him.
You know what's gonna happen? Timian's gonna get his grubby little hands on it, bro.
Oh,
And
Everyone
Oh,
thinks,
no.
Nah,
everyone
mate.
thinks that Brac and Ace have like a kid that they're constantly fighting over, like custody over, and it's really just a gem.
Meanwhile, Charlie receiving no child support, dude.
Oh no! Don't
no.
say that!
No.
Don't say that!
You had him last week, and it's my turn.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we have much
Well.
to discuss.
Yes, we certainly do. But thank you all so much for watching. It was super fun. Like the episode if you enjoyed. Go follow everyone. Their links are down below. We'll see you next Friday as we begin a brand new arc of Towers and Gods. But until then, take care.
Workshop
Have a
battle
good night,
time.
everybody.
Who will live? Who will die? Joe's not here, so I'll go. Ah!
Who will live, who will die?
Look,